let's fix that. All right. Looks like we're live. Does it look like we're live? Yes, looks like we're live. All right, well, with all that said and done, it is time for us to get rockin' and rollin'. So, without further ado, let's tuck me over there and bring up that amazing Rimworld soundtrack. Now, I'm going to wait until I get into the game, and then I'm going to hit record, and I will explain what is going on. All right. So I'm sure I will explain this again as we continue, but we are in the exact same point in time where we left off last week with our last stream. However, I have taken the liberty of doing a bit of planning, because I always feel like I'm kind of planning on the fly, and it's not particularly fun to have me sit here and kind of like try and finesse some of the shapes and details. So this is my best attempt at trying to fix things up. I already see some problems, so we will work on that. But yeah, so I want to kind of give everyone a tour of what's going on. So in reflection, there's a couple of major changes that we've made. I spent some time creating a bunch of bills that we will satisfy over time. I recognize that we need some more armor, so I set up to have a bit of a stock of armor. I also recognize that we need EMP grenades. Would have loved to have gotten those off of pirate raiders, but we did not get so lucky. I'm also swapping over to an electric tailoring bench, so I'm going to leave this tailoring bench, almost deconstructed that, until the point where I have transferred the bills that we have in here over to it, because we had some bills that I would like to keep. I'm going to move our butchering area over to here. And I'm also going to shrink the animal pen that we have here. So rather than being this whole grazing area, it's going to be much smaller because honestly, there is no point in keeping it. I'm also going to finish walling this in to prevent fire spread across the corners, because I believe that is a thing that could happen. I was watching someone else's stream and I saw fire spread through corners, and I don't want our Devil Strand crop to burn. You'll also notice a very sad sight. All of our chickens are getting slaughtered. I'm divesting from animals. The bison as well. Would have loved to have kept them, but this sun lamp of hay grass is not enough to support hardly anything. We're going to run through this food in basically no time. We will eventually get a short-range ground-penetrating scanner going. I'm also going to extend this medical room thusly, and also include bionics and side trainers in there. So they're a bit more out of the way, a bit less exposed. Down here, a couple of planned things. One is I want to create a mausoleum, something better than our fridge to store our fallen comrades. I would also like to replant these three as well. Igor, Browse, and Galagos should also end up in some grand monument, and that's what I want to put down here. I have also swapped over this patch from hay to fiber corn, because I'm recognizing that we don't really have a source of wood income, and I'm not sure when that's going to change. Other things. All right. We are going to continue pushing to get fungus set up, but we are going to start planting what we already have. We need to get our fungus rolling for a variety of reasons. And to make that more likely, poor Steroid is getting a bedroom that is directly adjacent to where we are going to be planting, so that he can spend a lot of time under here just being sad and miserable. To that end, I haven't swapped it over, but we can go ahead and do that now. Steroid is going on the carry policy for drugs. So I want him to carry drugs because his mood is likely to dip as we push him harder and harder, and I would like for that to get sorted out. Over here, this temple is eventually going to be built into this wall here. That's the plan. Free up some space here. We're going to need bioshaping pods and things like that eventually. And then down here, we got a lot of action going on. We have, first of all, we're going to take this tunnel and we're going to left turn it, and we are going to, oops. We're going to create a melee choke point here to deal with infestations, right? Basically, what we're going to do is we have a lot of stuff that's under overhead roof, but we are going to push any infestations to end up here as a most likely target by light and temperature, etc. And then when infestations happen, we're going to funnel them into this location here. This is a 5 wide, which means we'll be able to use a grenadier, 3 melee blockers, and pretty effectively deal with infestations. Then over here, we're going to have our biofuel refinement, which now that I'm looking at it, this room, we're going to need to replan this. Let's take a moment and do that, because I can talk about the next section while we're doing that. So this is going to include, oh, foregathers. Thank you so much for the follow. No noise appeared. I'm not sure what happened with that. I apologize that my alert didn't fire, but I super appreciate it and welcome. So this is going to be biorefining and eventually also mortar creation. So then this peculiar setup that I'll map out once again is going to be for chem fuel, because chem fuel has a tendency to explode and take everything with it. But I did a bit of testing, and it appears that a 3-long hallway is sufficient to keep these from chain reacting. So this structure here is going to allow us to store a decent amount of chem fuel without trouble. And then the only thing that's a little dicey that I need to decide how I'm going to handle, because we'll also put fire poppers in here, is if I'm going to put a comms beacon in here. But as a result, this is going to be chem fuel storage. Each one of these pods will hold about 1,500 chem fuel. And then this is going to be a freezer for the insects from the inevitable hives that we get. And then over here, oops, bring that back. I was just trying to highlight it. We want it to be 5 across like that. This is where we're going to put our chem fuel generators, because we need more power. That's the big thing we've been struggling with, and the geothermals that we have on the map, oops, are not easily defensible. They're all kind of spread in a semicircle out here. We've already gotten this one, which is already a challenge, and we have this one, which has gotten us started. But at some point, we're going to need to figure that out. Yeah, so those are the main components. Oh, and then over here, I'm going to start putting the mortars over here instead. They're a little more exposed if we have a raid, but I also found that enemy mortars in another playthrough of mine were targeting my mortar locations. And so I don't want them in a place where, say, like this temple or our bio-sculpting pods are going to get mortared, although still a danger. And then finally, corpse room up here. And in fact, I don't think making this wall double wide is particularly useful. So let's skip that. But that was a long overview of all the changes that are being made. And now let's go for it. And why Steroid is sleeping on the floor, I will never understand. But he's going to have a rude awakening when everyone else wakes up. But let's speed that along a little bit. First priority is to get this patched up. When Flynn wakes up, I'm going to deal with that. Actually, who just woke up? Oh yeah, White. So White's going to feed the donkey and murder at least one chicken. And then White, grab your nutrient paste meal and eat it. And then we'll see. Eddie, what are you up to? Enslaving Park. That was not part of the plan. Oh, I guess maybe that's why. That's just the reduce will command. Got it. Before you do that, deliver the marble chunk wall so that when Flynn gets done, we can rebuild this. There's a real lack of food on the map, so the danger is most certainly that that animals will get very excited about it. You can see I also cleaned up a lot of roof zone. That's another change that was made. Young, how you doing? Well, let's see. I want to get rid of these as well. We've been having a lot of food spoilage, and I don't think it's worth having people haul back and forth and then keeping it here. Got rid of the boom rat. So we're building this room for Steroid. Lucky duck. Not actually a lucky duck. And then as much as I hate to do it, we're also going to add... I need to be able to get power places, so I'm going to do that. The fiber corn has been planted, and now we can deal with some of these beds, because gosh darn it, we just don't need quite that many anymore, and that can allow us to expand this up so we have more space for food. And I'm also going to relocate the huskies now that they are awake. Huskies don't need to be in anywhere special. And also I want to deconstruct this monument when we get a chance. We finish this quest. I don't need to leave it laying around. There we go. And so the fungus begins. So I titled this stream, The Fungus is the Future. And in fact, let's get some slate fences going as well here. And reinstall this pen marker as well. Young, consume some ambrosia and relax a little bit, please. Entombed underground. You're just taking a simple meal to there because there's not space? Here we go. Get outside. Trapped underground. There we go. All right. Get back to work. Now let's see. We're going to extend our roof area over here for the butchering space. But yeah, lots of things going on right now. Lots and lots of things. We also know that we need to fix this up. These traps are ill-placed, and the Fiesta of Independence is not one that we care much for. Okay, their will's going down, mostly useful for helping out. Now, another thing that I wanted to do that we have not yet done is Edie has a nice high social. Body modder, tough and kind, so she is well suited for this colony. Has a nice shooting stat too. So Edie is going to become our super user, which means that when she wakes up, is this the only slice cap we have? Yeah, when she wakes up, she's gonna wear that. All right. But everyone is sleeping once again. Steroid is in the appropriate room. Make him pretty miserable. At some point, we need to get some power down there so that we can light that up. Valentin is sleeping like a champ. Now, I noticed another problem that we had here, which is that I have missized these rooms. In fact, this is correct, but this needs to go one higher, like so. So we didn't talk about this actually, but these are our future bedrooms also. We're going to extend these 3 bedrooms down. We're going to build more bedrooms here, and then we are actually going to remove this set of 3 bedrooms, create a kitchen here, and shave these 2 bedrooms off and start to improve the Great Hall space. So much to do, so little time. And the fungus is the future. And you'll also notice there's a fair amount of these chunk sections in preparation for the potential of sappers coming in. Now, I'm noticing... What's our home area look like right now? Okay, let's make sure that the walls are included in this. Hey, Buffalo, how you doing? I'll give you the short overview. I haven't spent any time in the world, but I did use the plan tool to map out a few things. So I'll give you the highlights of those. This is going to be a mausoleum area. I want to move all of the corpses of our fallen compatriots into something more grand and awesome. This over here is going to be a melee choke point for dealing with infestations, and then we're going to have chem fuel processing, insect corpse storage, and our chem fuel generators up here. Although, now that I look at it, I did make one other error here. Oop. I want that to be the path. Now, digging out this long path may seem a little silly, but I want to make sure that the power generation for our colony never gets cut off by a manhunter pack. So I need to make sure that there's a path from the main base into here to fuel up the generators. That's the idea. So yeah, and then a few other things. Our future temple is going to be here. I'm going to replace this temple with a much larger one. Corpse storage is going to be over here. And I'm going to start more aggressively using work zones in order to control where people go. Like, I want less people walking through the kitchen, because right now the kitchen is always filthy. Disease plague. That's not good. It's decidedly bad, actually. Hold on, let me look at that message again. That's going to really hurt us. Young, white, sprinter, and mule. So, sprinter we don't care about. Sprinter can just die a terrible death. In fact, yes. I mean, the plague doesn't fully require it, but I think given that we just have to... I'm going to release the prisoners. We weren't planning on doing anything other than maybe harvesting some organs from them. So I'm going to release them, and then Mule's bed is going to become another medical bed. All right. Now, let's make sure that... Patient in bed rest. Edie, you're going to move research down to a 2, I think. Yeah, those that are not... Oh my. All right. Things are getting real exciting real quickly. Let's have everyone move to inside. So that's just the grizzly bear. But I need to make sure that things are tended to quickly. Young, what are you doing? Okay, you're consuming a lavish meal. Valentin, prioritize tending to Mule, tend to Valentin. And then Young, once you are done with that, I want you to prioritize tending to Mule. Already tending to Mule, good. The plague seems to be going pretty quickly, so we just need to make sure that we stay ahead of it immunity-wise. Okay. Okay, so Young's going to take care of that, and then Young is already tended to, but we have enough, so I'm going to bump everyone up to medicine. Now, who is the last person who had it? Because we have 4 here, and then we had 1 person who is not present here. Oh, it's Sprinter. Good, okay. Sprinter, who we have dealt with. And by dealt with, I mean just put out to pasture. Okay, let's see how... And then Flynn? Where are you at, Flynn? Okay, it's merciful that Flynn was not taken from us too soon. Although somehow that corner did not get built. We're going to destruct this. And build one more there. I'm going to put a heater in the Devil Strand room. Now, Edie? Prioritize cleaning trash so that they're hanging out in a nice, clean room. Let's see. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Immunity seems to be trailing slightly. Especially on white. Okay, Valentin's looking the best. So bed rest is very important for these four. And we're just going to have to hope that the better medicine does its work. But we need to keep a really close eye on that. I wish there was more that we could do. If we get a raid also right now, not to tempt fate or anything, but all of our fighters are down. Hey, Edie, what are you up to? You're just restocking this? I don't know that that's the most useful thing, because we're just going to have a bunch of mental breaks here. Okay, 11-11. 11-11. 11-10. Okay, Valentin's looking pretty good, but this is gonna slow down progress substantially. Good thing Steroid can keep. Hey, after you finish this one, please work on that fungal gravel, you lucky dog. Poor Steroid. Steroid. Okay, so here's the deal. The stream is titled "The Future is Fungus" because I've realized I need a large quantity of organics, and the sun blocker is making it so we can't grow anything outside. So we're gonna create all of these patches of fungal gravel. So we're gonna have a ton of fungal gravel, which you can plant Nutrifungus on, and we are going to generate a staggering amount of Nutrifungus. Steroid and Young are the only two people in the colony who can make fungal gravel, because you need certain ideologies to enable it. But it is able to grow in complete darkness and is a huge source of food. So the idea is Steroid lives in this little hovel here, and his only job is to make all of this fungal gravel, and then we will convert him over to Tektugaism, but only once that is done. Everyone is a Tuga except for Young and Steroid. Young has proven very difficult to convert, and it's only going to be more difficult because we need to wait for the plague. 10 expires. Now, I think to ensure that there's a weird bug right now where it seems doctors will always use their carried medicine even if you have orders to do something else. So I'm going to swap them over, so when they get up, they should... yeah, pick up better medicine really quickly, which will mean that they will use it for tending in the future. Oh boy. Also, all of this meat is going to go to waste, but that's fine. I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. We're in good shape on food, although, how is the hunger going here? I killed all the animals. We're not generating enough food to support them, because the original plan was for all of this to be grass so that they would kind of be able to graze naturally. So I've shrunk the pen, and we're only keeping the donkeys. The sun is blocked because of a quest. So there is a quest right here. A sun blocker in radius 10 has 4 enemies at it. Now, normally I would be mounting a caravan and going to deal with said sun blocker, but because we worship darkness, it has actually radically improved our lives in terms of combat effectiveness to not have the sun anymore. So instead, we're pivoting to a fungus-based strategy that does not require the sun. So what I'm going to do here is... oops, can I please... I don't like the way when I only want to select one of those. There we go. Delete that. Now I can make these a contiguous block. And then I can just expand them as Steroid does his good work. Time to check in on the plague. Immunity is at 17. Good. Immunity at 16. Good. Okay, so everybody is tied or ahead on immunity. So assuming nothing goes wrong and we use the better medicine, hopefully we will have immunity in quick order. Now, who is... I need someone to... Wendy? If I set you at a 4, can I force you to feed everyone after that? Or are people just going to get up to get food? I guess they're just going to get up to get food. I don't love that, but... Wait, where did Young go? Oh, he's just sleeping over there. That's fine. I don't really want Mule doing this work, but I think it's going to be okay to have them do that doctoring task. We'll check the immunity after this. I actually don't want this to be a medical bed, so I'm going to move... I'm going to move Mule over here because this will make for more efficient... There we go. That'll be your bedroom again. Okay, so... We've got the pen shrunk down. All of the animals are dead. So I can remove some planning. We don't need this anymore. Now, Wendy is healthy, so it's time to start... I think it's time to start digging this area over here. And I don't want to break through quite yet, so I'm just going to do that. And then this stuff can come later. This stuff is less important, but we need to get this set up. And also, I'm going to queue up the first of the walls that are going to block this in and start filling some of this overhead mountain. Yep. All right. Now let's see how much this set back their immunity gain. Still ahead of the game. All right, yeah, everybody is... It looks like the plague should not be fatal to anyone, which is good. Who's losing certainty? I'm tempted to do a leader speech, but not so sure. Why are these... Oh, so the donkeys are not getting roped in. Wait, oh, did I build copies of these? Oops. Or at least one of them was a copy that I built. Yeah. All right, let's move that up there as well. Didn't mean to build another bed. We only need 2 for the huskies. Sad Wander on Valentin. His immunity was highest. This is where having a TV in a hospital is really useful. But I think... How long before you get tended? 3 hours? Okay. I don't know if we can tend him or not. Let's put everyone here on lavish meals so that when they come back, they can... so let's see. Young, you're already on lavish meals. Mule, get you on lavish meals, and White, get you on lavish meals. That will also help. Did I get Valentin already? Are you on lavish meals? Okay, Valentin can... All right, we're gonna have to test this out. Valentin, why are you using that? I specifically gave you other meds. Well, at least that's good news. I don't know if you could tend wandering people before. But that helps out a lot. Flynn, what are you up to? I think most of the construction is... Okay, we still have all this construction to do. And down here, I'm just going to put slate doors because they're going to be held open most of the time. So we'll put that there. If we had an infestation right now, that would also be pretty bad. Now, White, I'm going to get you wearing flak just because I'm going to use... Oh, no, you're the wrong one. Oh, dang it. Not White. I always get White and Wendy confused. Also, I hate that... Like, when I change someone's equipment, I don't want them to, like, leap out of bed. I want to kind of cue that up, and when they wake up, they can change. would be a better way to handle that. This is extraordinarily bad. I had just queued up the plans. Okay, how do we handle this? Animals. Go to the animal section. I mean, I'm tempted to just say we fight it as is. Let's check our weapons. Okay, steroid, you just need to... You need to move right now to be on cleaning. Because that's where you'll be safe. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, it's like 4 hives. That's going to be pretty nasty. So we're going to try and kite them out this way. I need to wait for Valentin to... If he sad wanders down there, that's going to be very, very unfortunate. Oh, I wish I could... 3 mega scarabs. 7 cephalopods. Spellipedes, excuse me. Come back, Valentin. Please. Everyone's just going to be on... hold on. Everyone needs to be on cleaning for the time being. Stay inside, everybody. We need to pull them pretty soon, though. They're going to start messing things up very soon. Flynn, that's not part of my intention. I feel like doing this without Valentin would be very, very bad. We need his bionic leg to kind of kite them a little bit. This is dicey. Let's see. How's your... I don't think we can wait out the plague, though. Edie, why do you love just wandering outside? We'll use combat command on Edie. Also messing up my nicely mined spaces. Holy cow. Multi-day sad wander, is that what we're learning? He's going to be completely exhausted when he's done sad wandering. Maybe that's what happens. Maybe that's the way sad wander... I mean, come on, at least eat something, my dude. Tempted to just draft everyone and try and work this out without him. Wendy didn't even get sorted out. I'm worried we're going to have more break risk. Also, is your not being in bed causing your plague to catch up substantially? It's not. That's good. Okay, so the problem is the hives are eventually going to produce more. In 1.8 days, 1.4 days. Okay, so I would say when we're getting close, when we're getting close to them spawning, we need to push to get the hives down, because if the hives reproduce, then the infestation is going to get out of control. Well, at least he's eating a meal while sadly wandering. Let's forbid that door. Valentin can still wander through it. All right, it's go time. All right, who is someone who is a decent shooter? I think Mule, you're a bad shooter. White, all right, you're gonna do this. Seriously. Okay. What? Wait. Oh, you got shot by us. How bad is your hit? Okay, torso gunshot. Not terrible. Hang in there, Wendy. Okay. What are you doing, young? Okay, the Mega Scarab we're not gonna tank. The smaller ones I'm okay with tanking. Okay. Okay, we got 2 more Mega Scarabs coming out. Two Mega Scarabs is too many. Come on, people, run. Why I have Steroid drafted is a mystery. Oh, White, you did not get away. Okay, can we please get some fire on this guy? Wendy's just gonna have to... Okay, 1 down. All right. What do we have left? Got this jerk down here. I think that's it. Let's check the animals tab, actually. Excuse me, the wildlife tab. Spellipede, there's 3 Spellipedes left. Oh, 2 more coming out. Okay, let's give it a second. Okay. Good kiting, Wendy, and the insulting spree is not appreciated. Whew. All right, let's undraft. We still have at least 1 left. Looks like that's the only thing we have left. Okay, let's return to inside walls. Steroid stays on Fungus. I know, not all of them are dead. We're working on it. I don't know if we have any hunters that are going to be able to do that. There's this guy left as well. Flynn, where are you? You're relatively happy. So Flynn's going to try and come get the last couple. Who's the medical emergency? Yeah, okay, you're just going to die in there. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Dead in 12 hours. Hold on. Mule? 10 to Wendy. White, what's your health look like? No immediate danger. Okay, that's good. Flynn, what are you doing? Okay, good. All right, do we have any left? Wait, where's the... Okay, the Mega Scarabs we just need to deal with. And then we have to go kill the hives really quickly. So Flynn's going to get on that. Wait, there's still 1 left? Mule? 10 to Wendy. Stat. Flynn's going to need to take this one down on her own, I think. Ooh, there are 2 left. Damn it. Flynn's not going to win this fight. Oh, I forbade this door. That's why we're having an issue. No, just keep moving, Flynn. Let Young do the work. And Young, do not shoot Flynn. I repeat. Thank you. All right, now, Young, you're on hive murder and duty. Even though you're about to break. Okay, we need more. Wendy needs a bed now. And Flynn, you're going to need a bed too. Well, Valentin's not going to need a bed, so do that. Oh, Valentin is back, but yeah, what am I going to do with him? Okay, how much time do we have left on these? Okay, still time. Good. All these tiles are it's really hard to see what's going on here. That's not the direction I would have picked for you to shoot, but whatever. You have to be the worst shot in the history of the world. Holy cow. About ready to have this guy start meleeing. Young, you're awful. Val needs to bed rest. Okay, can we... Oh, Mule is still... Young, where are you? Oh, you're the one doing this, which means Mule, you need to... Okay, I need to check health here. 15 hours. No immediate danger. Okay. Flynn's the 15 hours. All right. 10 to Flynn. You're supposed to be carrying. Oh my gosh, Steroid. You're just the worst. Also, Mule, after you get done with that, you need to tend to yourself. Steroid, I hate you right now. You're literally the worst human being. Young, you're driving me crazy here. You're 2 feet away. Just do the thing. Thank you. Go relax now. All right. Valentin, why are you... Why are you laying on the floor? And also Mule, where the heck are you? Okay, consume a lavish meal for your sanity. What an exciting time. Steroid, are you still insulting people? Because this is like... What is forbidden here? There we go. Alright. We have no hunters, so... Hold on. Health. Plague. Developed immunity. 10 to white immediately. You've developed immunity. Mule? Oh my gosh. Okay. Mule's going to be okay as long as it gets tended to next. Steroid is going to cause Young to break, though. I'm like 99% sure of it. And people will die. Yup. Have you done the plague? Do the plague! Young! Stop with the gunshot wounds. Do the plague. You're killing me. Okay, Mule. Before you break... Mule cannot walk. Okay, he'll be able to walk. Okay, he developed immunity anyways. Okay, we have tended to the plague. Steroid, you're just the absolute worst human being. Okay, Flynn has an infection on the torso. Mule, can you... Still can't walk. Okay, Young needs the lavish meal. Steroid is the worst human being I have ever encountered. 10 to Flynn. We got to get that infection going. Hey, Valentin. I need you to... hunt these so they don't get back up. Hey, Fletch. The best part of the whole battle was Steroid's like 12-hour insulting spree. Like the moods have to be through the floor because no one can move, so they can't get away from him. Insulted 2 times, insulted 4 times, insulted 5 times. insulted 4 times. Like, everyone is going to break in the very near term. What are you going to do now? Okay, yeah, finish doing the hunting. I'm tempted just to shoot you on the spot. Yeah, he is. If we didn't need him... Yeah, Young's in a daze. Things are unraveling in a big way right now. Cancel that. Best laid plans of mice and men right now. Also, I don't know if you were here when things started out, Fletch, but we got the plague to start this one off, like, immediately. Yeah, Sprinter is better. Great success. Wendy, what's your health look like? 4 of our people got the plague. So that was what started all of this off. I think everyone has developed immunity now, with the possible exception of Mule. So it was Mule, Valentin, Young, and White. Yeah, and they've all developed immunity, so we're not going to lose anyone to the plague, which is merciful. But yeah, then we got an infestation right on the heels of that. Can I... So hard to select things with all this fungal gravel here. Let's cancel one piece of it. Unforbid that. All right. My clean, nice mined walls are all ruined. Mule, are you just healthy now? You are. Oh, all right. Oh, and the Devil Strand has matured. That's very exciting. And Wendy did not get the flak armor on in time because of all of the chaos that was going on there. That would have made a huge difference in her resilience. So far, our mental breaks, with the exception of steroids, have been... Steroid, can you just, like... Where's the smoke leaf? Actually, wait. Did I put you on... You did. All right, cool. So he's already got a smoke leaf on him because I set him up with a carry policy. Boom rats. An 18-year-old budding artist named Mayumi is calling from nearby. She says a pack of 19 boom rats are hunting her. She begs for safety and offers to join. No, that's going to be a no. We can't take on anything else right now. And the solution to our infestation problem, Wendy is just now breaking ground on, which is great. Edie, also have yourself some smoke leaf. Who's exhausted? Steroid, if you need to sleep, sleep. You're probably exhausted from insulting people for like 10 hours. If you need to sleep, sleep. Mainly because that will... Oh. She's going to destroy the learning assistant. Hold on. Where is Edie? She's moving slow because she's high on smoke leaf. Oh, wait, but the learning assistant is in here, isn't it? Oh, she's already at it. There's no saving it. Well, let's be honest. There are worse things she could have destroyed. Not many, but at least in terms of value, that was perhaps the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is... Things are unraveling. Everybody needs a smoke leaf joint. And I left the door open, which means animals got into our storeroom. And 2 of them are boom rats. Actually, let's leave this door open in hopes that they wander out. We might be able to lure them out by creating a stockpile. The squirrel is coming in too. All right, the squirrel is already in. It can only get worse from here. We need to relocate the packaged survival meals. Packaged survival meals, important. Let's get them moving. Holy cow. Oh yeah, and we can change sleep, we can change steroids schedule back. Yeah, our storeroom is going to be a mess for a while now. But since it's not going to get any worse, like, excuse me? I changed hold door. I guess I changed it twice. All right. Once Wendy is up and healthy, let's switch her over to flak armor. And then I'm going to have her melee everything but the boom rats. She can use her mace to take out the rest. She's doing a bit of stargazing at the moment. Okay, oh, and we need to swap our huskies back to husky locations so they can start hauling things for us. What was that insult that you just hurled, Wendy? Wendy openly insulted Steroid's mother's face. That's probably fair. I'm doing the same thing. Sorry we didn't talk to y'all. Okay, Wendy's gonna get all geared up so that she is resistant to... Why are you sleeping, Wendy? Your rest bar is almost full. Alright, let's get to work getting these animals out of our pantry. Wait, you didn't kill it? Wendy. Oh, you don't have a room. That's what's going on. It's because of the medical bed. Flip-flop. All right. Whoops. No, I didn't want... No, Edie, stay in this room. Please. We want Wendy to have this room. We want Flynn and Valentin in there. Okay, I don't need everybody feeling ripped off because they slept in the wrong rooms. What? Flynn, I literally just assigned you to this room. What are you doing? Oh, do you need... Oh, because you still have an infection. Okay, that's why you're going to a medical bed. Oh, I didn't even kill the raccoon. All right. Lots of action. The last meal of Sprinter before we released them to the wild. All right, let's do a quick once-over and make sure that no underlying health conditions are being ignored. Okay, you're still high on smoke leaf. Okay. We're outpacing the infection right now, so Flynn should be A-okay. I'm going to put Valentin on work duty when he wakes up, because we got to get the blood out of every room in our place. I expect these insect corpses are just going to rot. We don't have enough time to do anything with them, but I'll at least try. So if the Huskies can move those, that's fine. And then what I can do is, the way that I can indicate that the Huskies should do something now with this new setup is I can do that. Ooh, whose weapon is this? Oh, that's Dweeb's biocoded. Got it. Okay. I added a stockpile for biocoded weapons. Are there any... Getting rid of these boom rats is going to be a pain. So no one's killing this rat. If this rat gets back up... Oh, yeah. Where'd that raccoon go? There it is. Wendy? After all that, you took a hit off of that? Yep. Oh, Wendy's on a major break risk. Go consume some ambrosia. And bleed all over the place while you're at it, please. Mule or young? Mule, specifically. Oh, Wendy, why? Them getting up for neural superchargers is super frustrating. I did not foresee that. Yeah, Mule, what are you doing that you're not tending to Wendy? I tell you what. Whew. Everybody is just rebelling at the moment. Except Valentin. He's being a great guy and just taking care of business. Although his sad wander. Okay, so fungal gravel fletch allows you to grow nutrifungus. So it requires no light. In fact, it does not grow in light. And it is a food source that we can't really eat, but is going to be incredibly good for generating chem fuel, which is one of the big things that we need to do to get our power situation on board. Ooh, let's toggle that, and then... Yeah, someone will flip this switch, and then we'll store this power just in case there's a event. I did not want Wendy to do that, mind you. All right, Valentin, shouldn't have you stuck on cleaning anymore. You can go to inside walls, which, as a side note, everybody's on inside walls except for Steroid, who's on fungus duty. Yeah, so we're going to have as large a fungal gravel farm as we can manage, with the hope that that we will be able to do biorefining down here, and this will be our chem fuel storage. That's the plan. Okay. I'm tempted to... Let's try something out. We're going to put a stack of rice there, and we're going to hold this door open. Get that later. There we go. I want to see if I can lure the boom rats out, because they should be hungry. I guess they're not hungry yet, but hopefully we'll be able to get them out, and then after we've done that, we will be able to close up storage, hopefully. Are they really not hungry? I thought this was a foolproof plan. All right, let's continue reinforcing this wall. Everybody is having a major or minor break risk. Steroid, at least you're carrying drugs. Have some Psychite tea. Mule, you're praying. That's probably fair. After you're done praying, grab some Psychite tea. And then who is the third one? Flynn. Flynn, also have some Psychite tea after you're done playing your chess game. So there's nothing edible in here anymore, I don't think. So I was kind of expecting the boom rats would take the bait, but they appear not to. All right, well, everybody is sleeping. What an opening to this. What can I say? Oh, and that's genius. All right. It's interesting. I've never had a game where I had animals infest my storage like this. If this guy comes out, I'm going to shoot him in the face. As soon as these boom rats get outside of our walls. Oh no, there's a rat over here. Let's check our husky zone. Yeah, I want the huskies to be able to grab all this stuff. I don't want anyone else doing that hauling, but the huskies will take care of it. Let's toggle this on for a second, see if someone comes up here. Hopefully someone will come up here and shred this bio-coated weapon. Hey! Is that another boom rat coming in? Oh, it isn't. Where are you, Valentin? Oh, you're going to take too long to get to this boom rat. It's going to have eaten. Oh, and we're going to light our temple on fire when I shoot it. All right. Consider that an acceptable loss. Please go put out the fire, people. Okay, we still have 2 boom rats in here, though. They're just like, we don't want to go outside. Why would we want to go outside? All right, I'm going to take a moment to restart the recording, and we'll keep on going. I'm trying to do a bit more of an intro on my YouTube videos. Okay, we have survived. Everyone's moods are in the toilet at the moment, but we are going to try to get the boom rats out of our storage without having them light everything on fire. Which is, I think, a noble goal and easier said than done. And I'm going to close this up just to create some thicker walls. Because we want to be able to funnel the... Also, there's a wolf over here. What are you guys eating that you're so content and not malnourished? I moved all our survival meals over here so that you're not eating those. Maybe we should just watch them for a little bit and see. They're probably eating our components, knowing my luck. Flynn is our building MVP, to be sure. I should start expanding bedrooms. Oh, come on now. That's hilarious. So these lights are actually killing the Nutrifungus, which is... Now these... Remind me these glow pods. Are they, like, staggeringly ugly? I think that's what their deal is. Because they're free light sources, but if we bring up the beauty tab, yeah, they're -1. Could be worse, but let's... All right, let's cancel this Nutrifungus. Let's select all 3 of these. Let's claim them, and then uninstall them. Whew. Oh, and we can hold this door open so that people don't. Okay. Young tried to convert. Oh, and I haven't been doing conversions on Young. Damn it. 28%. Oh, and I need to do the conversion ritual first. There's too many things to remember. Malaria. Valentin and Edie. I was just thinking about the fact that I needed to start making it. All right, well, add malaria to the list. I wish while these boom rats were sleeping, I could just, like, pick them up and, like... Oh, the wolf is in here now, too. But the food is out here. I feel like I've done exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do. I feel like I'm attracting more animals. That did exactly the opposite of what I wanted it to do. I guess we gotta get them further away. But yeah, our storeroom being overrun is not fun. If this wolf goes mean, we're gonna have not a fun time. Okay, please tell me your malaria is treated. What are our doctors even doing? Okay. Hopefully that will catch up pretty quick. Okay, so we have 1 boom rat still inside and 2 boom rats not inside. When they wake up, when Valentin wakes up, oh, he's under the weather, isn't he? Who else is a good shooter here? White, I feel like you're a decent shooter. Yeah, White, when you wake up, I'm going to have you see if you can take down these boom rats. White is apparently taking a really nice long sleep. Oh, one of the boom rats. How many boom rats are there? I'm beside myself with just shock at the fact that there are so many boom rats. Oh, we just chased it in. Brilliant. All right. Hopefully someone will... Oh, all he managed to do was shoot our electric smelter. Oh, the humanity of it. Wendy. Thank you. I don't think there's any food in here. I guess there's rat corpses. That actually reminds me. The husky area needs to include the ability to drop, yeah, in this whole area, because this zone should be much larger. There we go. That will allow us to start hauling corpses again. Although I guess this shouldn't include rotten corpses. Yeah, allow rotten. Okay, these have just rotted there. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is done. So let's... Let's build that, and then we're going to finish mining this out. There we go. Food binge on steroid. That's fine. Hopefully he eats at least 1 lavish meal. That'll make him happier, if nothing else. Now, we have a lot of people eating lavish meals. Mule, or Young, you should still be eating lavish meals. There we go. Oh, insulting spree by Wendy. Didn't need that in our life. Things are coming unfurled. What's inside right now? 4 boom rats are in here. What is keeping them in here? I don't even know. And also, where is Wendy and how much damage is she causing? The insulting sprees are vicious. How much marble do we have right now? We have a decent amount of marble. So let's start at least queuing up the creation of the marble walls for people's bedrooms. And actually, forbid these until we get this part done. I wish there was like a, if people are insulting you, just run away. Wendy couldn't reach Flynn, so she decided to redirect her anger towards Mule. Great. Also, we're feeding animals packaged survival meals? That seems questionable. Alright, Wendy is at least finished. We didn't even get past the last insulting spree. Okay, can we make sure that this is treated? Yeah, your immunity is solid and solid. Okay. Wait, do you... Okay, you don't have... Maybe we need to do a leader speech when everyone wakes up. Steroids eating us out of house and home. I wish the lavish meal buff stacked, because he would have like plus 150 from eating every lavish meal we have. Four boom rats in here. They have to be eating something for them to still be hanging out. Sad wander on Flynn. That's because you got insulted. We'll take a sad wander, though. Everything is coming undone. Oh, and we have more animals that need slaughtering. Go, 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 go. Keep the donkeys. What's wrong with this donkey? Oh, malnutrition extreme. White? Rescue the donkey. There's kibble in here still, so if we can get the donkey stabilized... It's probably going to die anyways. I don't foresee it surviving. No one's going to have the time to feed it. Wait, White, where are you going? Can you... Cannot rope donkey, animal downed. Can you feed the donkey? Has the donkey been... Okay, the donkey has been fed, so it may survive. I want to have some donkeys for the future where we hopefully can do a bit of caravanning. What is it with boom rats and this space? I don't understand. Also, there's a rat in here now. I knew this was coming. Ugh. Whoa, I did not mean to unpause at that speed. Get out of there, though. Oh, it is so much faster than us. I mean, if anyone can take the dog, it's Wendy, but... Timberwolf revenge, you say? Pretty sure it was already revenging. But this is why you don't like to have... okay, so I'm just... For whatever reason, there's still animals coming in here despite the bait that we put out there. So I give up. I'm just going to close this door. Steroid? This is not your job. Don't you know you need to be making fungus gravel? All right, let's get into zones. Fungus, clear allowed zone. Steroid needs to have access to the storage so that Steroid can get the drugs that we need Steroid to have, but Steroid needs to get back to gravel, and we also need to expand our growing zones. Okay. Okay, there goes a boom rat. Valentin? Is there any chance? Okay, actually, I'm not sure where that boom rat went, but even just one, I'm going to take it. We still have 3 boom rats in here, but I feel like we just need to accept that we're going to have to find a different way to get rid of them. Could try taming them, but the fact that I made the storage floor out of wood was staggeringly unwise. Get rid of those. Who's exhausted? Steroid. Every time. Like, your schedule is fine. Just sleep when you're tired. I tell you what. Okay. Here's an interesting thought. No, we can't really leave this open. Why is this donkey full? Why is it outside of the pen? There's so many mysteries of the universe right now. All right. Because when I right-click it, I was expecting that I would be able to return it to the pen. Because donkeys should be... Yep. Donkeys should be the only... This should be the only pen. This is not a pen. Buffalo, that is not the way that I would describe things. We are certainly less troubled in terms of like major badness, but I have these 3 boom rats in my storage and I just can't get rid of them. So we got that going for us. And we've had quite a few insulting sprees that have been kind of chain reacting. So, and right now I'm very confused. No reachable pens. Is this not a reachable pen? Oh, is it not part of our work area? Oh, what are we... Hold on, I think it is... I think the issue is that I have people on inside... Nope, inside walls should be fine. Let's put everyone on work, though. Do you need a fence gate? I was under the impression that you didn't need a fence gate. But I'll add one. Then we'll see. Look at the stars, Wendy. Edie? Let's check in on we got malaria, by the way, while you were gone. So got that going for us. Oh, we lost the learning assistant. I was gonna put that in Steroid's head, but no dice. This needs to be a roofed zone. Okay, well, now that it's too late, we at least have our answer to infestations in the near term somewhat sorted. Flynn has been sad wandering forever. You're hungry and tired. Consider helping yourself in either of those regards. We need Flynn for the construction. But yeah, I would not describe things as stabilized. Cool. Stabilized is for chumps. Okay. Flynn is returning to take a nap. Now if we take a look at the graph here. So Cassandra Classic, which is the difficulty that we're on, has this pattern of raid space single, raid space single with some variance. We had our infestation, but we're coming up on our second pairing and we're not ready for it. She sometimes diverts from that, but like we're definitely in the zone where we should expect something to happen. And I'm just wondering, like, okay, so they have malnutrition. Maybe they'll just die of malnutrition. If we get them real hungry and then just let them go. But yeah, until Flynn gets up, we're going to be... Flynn, when you wake up, actually, let's have you consume some ambrosia as part of your morning routine. A shaman merchant. We've like ignored multiple merchants. Kind of holding off on doing the leader speech until Edie's back. Maybe I should just save it for Oh, we just lowered their certainty at least a little bit. That's something. What are the things we would even want from a shaman merchant? Is it worth getting Edie out of bed? We need to start getting bionics rolling because our colony is getting very upset. Edie, can you... Oh, it's not ready yet. Can I forbid this? I can't forbid this. I wish I could forbid that. Okay, she's going to go get it, which will help her with her mood. While you're up, Edie, let's just go check to see what we're dealing with here. Okay. This donkey foal. Do I want to sell it? Probably not. Because insect jelly is worth a ton. So we'll sell some of that. We need all of our mood stabilizing drugs, so I'm not going to sell any of those. We could pick up a Psychic Soothe pulsar and just pulse it immediately to give everyone a mood buff to try and stabilize. I think that's worth doing. And I will sell as much insect jelly as I need to make that happen. In fact, I'm just going to sell all of the insect jelly, and let's see what else we can pick up from them. Pretty much nothing. We could get some plasteel, but we're doing pretty okay on that. Let's get 10 more Nutrimine. No, let's get 20 more Nutrimine. And then we'll take that, and then you're unrestricted. Haul that. Thank you. We can leave the silver out there. That's fine. So the Psychic Pulsar will give everyone a positive mood benefit, which is this strange feeling plus 15, which may just be enough for us to kind of like stabilize, because we were like circling the drain there for a while. Okay, we can get rid of this wall. We can build these. These can get hauled. And then once Edie is healthy, Valentin, you have developed immunity, you lovely human being. How close is Edie? She's pretty close. Then we'll do a leader speech. I mean, we don't need the leader speech since we just bought the pulsar. That's probably fair. And then this is all dug out. So let's start, let's do one of these pods. We still got boom rats. Are you guys almost starved to death? Yeah. I'm looking forward to them keeling over to death. That will be a happy day. For the time being, that's going to solve a problem. Oh, and actually, now that I think about it, I do want to add a bill for some large sculptures. Let's do 3 of those out of marble. Because Wendy is our resident artist, and it'll give Wendy something to do when not in the mines mining. Was that another insult? No, they chatted about roulette. Steroid commented about life's annoyances with Flynn. Tell me about it. Now, we unfortunately don't have any wood, which is one of the things that I would like. For making the doors to the bedrooms, just to not slow people down quite so much. Does everyone have a weapon? Always a good thing to check. before the next shoe drops. Okay, Steroid is a pacifist. Okay, bye, tribe. I would like to have... I also need to replace these walls with wood. But I think our wood supply is... Is it just at 0? Yeah, I think so. And I think anything... Sorry, are you unhappy? Yes, you have an awful bedroom. You slept in the cold. You're led by a Tuga. Your life is just bad. But the Psychic Soother is keeping things under control. Okay, well, we staved off disaster. That's about as much as I can say. I still want to put a heater in here. Because if we get a cold snap, that will be bad news bears. Because Devil Strand is quite valuable. That's the unwritten rule. It's written. I don't know why I said unwritten. Line those two out, and then... How are we doing over here? Keep expanding the zone, so we keep planting Nutrifungus. Why is there a potato plant? Why is there a potato plant? All right. Now maybe if we remove the floor and all of this, we're going to replace it with marble tile, so maybe we'll get enough wood to make a few walls. We need to fix this power situation too. This should have never been wood, as a side note. I don't know why I felt the need. Edie, despite everything, you're still bummed. Talk to me. Well, the soother has abated. You're still sick, but you're up and doing your thing. Drink some Psychite tea, please, and thank you. Okay, we have 107 wood. How many doors does that get us? 1, 2, 3, 4. It gets us all our doors. Nice. As long as no one botches the construction, which let's just assume that's going to happen. Why is there corpse bile on the floor here? I'm like 90% sure that's what this is. Yeah, corpse bile. Valentin, cleaning. Please get rid of the corpse bile. I understand why there's corpse bile out here, but I don't remember what died that we decided that there was corpse... Okay. Oh, when they die of natural causes, they light on fire? Well, that's lovely. Well, we're going to have 2 more of them. Is there... Maybe if we open this door now, they'll go out to try and find food, or are they already... They're already incapacitated. So... Let's urgently try and clear stuff away from next to them. Oh, our smoke leaf joints took a hit. This one's going to blow up pretty soon, too. Well, at least we've got that sorted, and we've learned an important lesson. Yeah, if this was a little closer and blew up our components. Speaking of which, let's get some slate shelves built up here. This is something I meant to do a long time ago. we'll put components and advanced components there so that we don't end up in this situation again. I have a feeling this boom rat is going to die while everyone is sleeping and everyone's going to have to wake up. Wendy, why are you not wearing a flak jacket? Do we not have one for you? No, there's plenty of them. Oh, we've used up all the durability on them. Hold on, so they all have 51 durability. What is this bill set for flak jackets? 2 out of 3. There we go. I should have set that. Let's set all those while we're in here. If people are taking them off, well, actually, okay. The easier thing to do is set people to take them off at 50, and then 51 will be good. So let's change that instead. That's less work. Anything? Still take it off at 50. Warm. 50 instead of 51. Moral guide. 50 instead of 51. Leader. 50 instead of 51. Flak. 50 instead of 51. Although at some point we may change that. And then also, Edie should have been on the leader setup. This boom rat is just a ticking time bomb. There it is. Alright, that was merciful. Didn't do too much lighting on fire. It does look like the foal got brought in. We also have a lot of chicken corpses. What should we do about all these animal corpses littering our base? Animal. Allow only rotten animal corpses. There we go. And then we'll add that to the husky work zone. So hopefully huskies will start moving those when they see to it. Okay, and then let's get steel in this one. Plasteel in this one. Okay. You built the least important shelf first. I can't be too mad, but actually, now that I think about it, what did I make this one? Which one is this? One is steel. No, let's put steel here. Let's put that there, and then let's put plasteel here, and let's put components here, just so they're not on an outer wall, because they're worth something. Tribespeople of Fortune. Penguin wants you to help save one of her caravans. The caravan is being hunted near Turtle Haven by 2 groups of tribespeople. I don't think we need a breach raid right now, but a silent neuroformer. All right, we're going to think about that one. If we stabilize a little bit, I wouldn't mind getting a tribespeople raid. It's not that bad, all things considered. But let's get some marble tile going in these bedrooms. And also, let's expand these bedrooms out. Much excitement. Let's see. Fungal gravel. The future is fungus. Everybody's pissed off. You, I don't care how slowly you go, so just take your ambrosia. And Wendy, let's have you drink a psychite tea. Then you can get back to it. Oh, yeah. And yeah, wait. These are all set on important. Is there a reason no one is moving all the goodies there? Unclear. Steroid's high now, so we're going to see some botched constructions, but... Oh yeah, we can expand these back out. I had a thought. Once we start figuring out a better storage room, which we should do soon for fear of animal problems, we should create a caravanning spot and put hay floor mat on it so that when we are loading them in, we're doing a little better. Okay, I'm gonna run power down that way. Everybody's sleeping in one communal room all of a sudden, thanks to my construction plans that didn't quite get done. Actually, I want to check something on research. We should get transport pods soon, but I don't think it's worth the time. Donkey 3 died. Head was bitten off freshly. By what? What bit the head? Was this not one of... This was one of our donkeys. Okay, this was the malnourished donkey. A cut caused the donkey to collapse feebly. A cut from what? I don't think I set up the donkey to be slaughtered. Why? This is quite the mystery. I don't know what happened to Donkey 3. Oh, Valentine, are you still on cleaning? That's... that's unnecessarily ridiculous. But it explains why the place is not looking too shabby. Wait, did I not... I didn't clear this one out. No. Okay, I have made many mistakes. Plasteel should not be selected here. Everything should be cleared and should be only plasteel. There we go. Okay, we have plenty. I'm not sure why this... Okay, that wasn't a full stack for some reason. There we go. Much easier for us to keep an eye on things, and we won't have collateral damage, hopefully, of components getting beat up. Although, all it takes is one tantrum, and someone can go decide to punch your components. Let's get these lit. Again, Steroid, you're supposed to be doing gravel. Can we please, for the love of all that is holy, stop working on that and go do gravel? Oh, and I forgot to use... Okay, wait. We should have a conversion ritual primed. Oh. Wow. Talk about intuition. All right, we can try a conversion ritual on Young in seconds. All right, it is ready. So, okay, so church things. The light ball and the speakers are for party-style celebrations. This is the Tendrils of Darkness, which is the primary art piece of of the religion, along with the dim carving and the form of dimness, which are the other two. These are kneel sheets. They are used for kneeling for ceremonies. The lectern is for leader things like leader speeches, etc. And then the wooden small altar is for... actually, I guess leader speeches happen here. So what the heck happens at the wooden lectern? Maybe nothing. Maybe this is our equivalent, but the dark chancel is where our leader speeches happen. Oh yes. Oh yeah. So someone who is wait, Young's expectations 63%. What? We're nailing everything else. I mean, Valentin has taken a bit of a hit. We're still gonna do this. All right, let's do it. Come to the dark side, Young. Steroid, get back to the gravel mines. Yeah, so a prisoner, you can capture a prisoner and they are guilty for, I believe, 1 day. Ineffective ritual, but then let's have... Now we can do the conversion. Oh, Young is going to be really pissed. Yep. Yeah, I know. The conversion ritual failing can have that effect, so nothing to be done about it, though, unfortunately. All right, we'll do that, and... Yeah, so we're making new bedrooms down here. These three here, this is going to become our kitchen right here. The nutrient paste dispenser is going to move forward, and these two bedrooms are going to go away entirely so that we have a larger great hall, and then we're going to make it so that the kitchen no longer has severe foot traffic issues. Because right now that's the problem that we're facing is that we just have insane foot traffic going through the kitchen, so it's like always filthy. So we want to fix that up. Please haul that. Starting to run low on blocks, and the reason is sometimes this game is just poetic. One of the spellipedes destroyed our stone cutting bench. I was like, why are we running so low on blocks? Now we know why. It's because we're not producing any anymore. Well, I guess the good side of Young not getting converted is that he will be able to help. Steroid. Drink your psychite tea. All right, so the first of the mushrooms come in. So this is going to solve a couple of problems for us. The first problem is most of at least our donkeys, will be able to eat them. So we can put a small stockpile of fungus here, and our donkeys will be able to consume that as opposed to, say, the kibble that we've basically run out of. What is in here? Unfertilized chicken eggs? Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave those. Oh, well, I guess our huskies are doing good work. Let's expand our animal graveyard just so we can get corpses out of the base. But yeah, Valentin having a low social skill has really been an impediment. Wendy. After you finish stargazing, smoke a J. Please, and thank you. Okay, now we need to deconstruct that, mine that, and add marble floors into here. These bedrooms are better at this point. So we'll start shifting people into them now, tomorrow. Breach raid, attacking immediately. Is it just one? Looks like it's just one. Let's see who's coming in. We have a leopard. any familiar faces. I'm still keeping an eye out for sleeping. He could show up in any of these raids. Pyromaniac. What do you... Oh. Dang, steel plate armor. That's new for tribals. Wendy, in what world are you not wearing a flak jacket? Also, yeah, you probably shouldn't have Alright, I think we just wake everybody up. The problem is I don't know if they're coming in this way or this way. Alright, we'll wait a little bit. Okay. Let's hope that they come down this side. Okay, looks like they are, so that's good news. I'm a little worried about our Huskies, but... Okay, Steroid, you don't need to be here. Edie, Combat Command. Okay, I'm going to, since we're about to have Nutrifungus sorted out, I'm going to get Valentin out here as quickly as possible to see what we can get for collecting kills to make Valentin a little happier. It's worth it for the mood bonus. Oh. I don't know if we're going to get one more. Yeah, what is it called? It is the jump pack. Yeah, we got one of those early on, and what a difference it makes. Okay, so I should have probably checked Giraffe sooner to see if they're any good. Quick Sleeper, Brawler, and Greedy. No, thank you. So Valentin, melee Giraffe to death for the mood bonus, please, and thank you. Edie, what are you doing over here? Oh, why are you on unrestricted? You should be on work. We don't need you doing that. And then, so the new thing that we're gonna do here. Actually, we'll hold off for a second on it. We're gonna build a room for corpses here, and then only let Valentin go in. That's the plan. There we go. But yeah, they're gonna get away. And actually, we need to rebuild those, and then architect fence gate. Okay, Valentin's done the deed. Killed 3 people, plus 28 mood. Witnessed death, plus 14 mood. What is 21? As soon as Flynn wakes up, we need to do this, because the animals are going to start wandering soon. Okay, that raid was, knock on wood, not the worst. But yeah, the animal's pen getting broken is super annoying. Hopefully they won't wander too far. But, okay, Flynn, you're awake. Get that stuff done, please. Did I just interrupt you eating breakfast? That's the question. Yeah, you're going to be pretty hungry when you finish that up. Minor break wrist on steroid. Just keep taking whatever drugs you have on hand. But as you can see, this fungus, we already have 1,000 of it just from the zone that we currently have. And once we start using that to generate chem fuel, we're going to have a staggering amount of chem fuel. Please finish that up, Flynn, and then you can go eat. How hungry are you? You're getting hungry. All right. So after you do that, Flynn, consume a lavish meal for being awesome. Oh, you didn't finish this. I take it back. You're not as awesome as I thought you were, Flynn. Once this gets done, White will re-rope the animals. Blah. Okay, so our first fiber corn is done growing. Yep, that's the idea. Well, and we have to go to phase 2 as well, which is in addition to getting the neural superchargers, this is just like the low level. The next thing that they need is the biosculpt pods here. And a biosculpt pod allows us to do age reversal and also scar healing. So we're going to need to get some of these built up, and they have a huge power requirement as well associated with them. So, okay, let's get... Let's get these reinstalled. And I think we can afford to give Steroid an actually not terrible room. So that's nice. Not that I care too much about Steroid, but having him not break would be... Oh, this marble sculpture. Okay, we'll do that there. And then... Did this chicken statue not get reinstalled? It did not. Oh, wait, and also this bedside table. Okay, I put this in the wrong place. Reinstall that, and then reinstall that. Okay. Whew. And I want this to get built up pretty soon so that we can get all these corpses and put them into here. The plan is to have only Valentin go in there because he's not bothered by corpses. Okay, I think I'm going to also undo my previous mistake. I think this room is better not floored than it is floored in the way that it's currently floored. So we're going to do that. Flynn, what are you up to? Can you prioritize working on this stuff, Flynn? Who's the major break? Wendy. Oh, it's so hard to see. Wait, actually, I think I gave you Smoke Leaf last time, didn't I? Yeah, don't do Smoke Leaf again. Where's the Psychite tea? Yeah, nobody likes being down in the fungus mines. Go figure. We need to fix the wiring, but it's a relatively small problem, all things considered. Okay. Good enough. Everyone just needs to sleep wherever they can for the time being. Oh, Steroid's not going to sleep anywhere, though, because Fungus doesn't have a room. I mean, Fungus has some rooms, actually. This bed's going to be for Steroid, then. All right. Congratulations, Steroid. Your room is less awful than it was before. Also, why are these not... These should be held open. In normal operation, we're not worried about that. So part of the strategy is also hinges heavily on... We're going to make... Inspired recruitment on Valentin. Okay. Get the chunks out of people's rooms, please and thank you. All right, we have the bench again. Now we need to reset up our bills. We can just make any stone forever. But short ingredient range. There we go. So only take from the stuff that is around here immediately. All right, because we're starting to have fungus crops also, get this room set up. This is going to be the biofuel crafting area. Okay. But as you can see, we have plenty of food now, which means that our donkeys are not going to go hungry. And Flynn is an absolute champion. You too, Young. You're great. Is this a door? Okay, good. Sometimes I make just block-ins of silver ore. That might come in handy. All right, let's get the whole area roofed. And also, even though the power situation is a little dicey, I'm going to put a crematorium in here. And we're going to need to run a bit more power. That's probably sufficient. So the idea will be, after that gets built, that is Wendy. Psychite and Smoke Leaf. So it's your turn for some ambrosia. We're really mixing up the cocktail of drugs that Wendy is on to try and keep her from losing her mind. Okay, so right now Wendy's doing good stuff for us. So I'm going to put Wendy here. Who else needs a bed? White. Steroid, you should still be closest to that. And that means Edie goes here, which is good. I want Edie to have a more impressive room. Okay, and now with this done, we can take all that out. How long on conversion? A while. Okay, if this crematorium could get built, that would be great. Also, who is breaking? Steroid. We got a drug for that. Psychite and Ambrosia, so you're on to Smoke Leaf this time around, which you're conveniently carrying. So, get it going. Oh, this is not connected. Young being a little slow to convert is probably not the end of the world, because Young does have the ability to work on the fungal gravel. And Wendy can hang out up here for a while, which is great. This will be good for their mood. They won't be in a hideous environment anymore. Oh, Edie. Going to hide in your room. Well, at least your room is nice. Okay, a siege. That's bad. We're not really quite prepared for a siege, and holy cow, can we... This is so unreadable. I'm just gonna fix that. So... Where's that siege coming in? Okay, it's not too bad. We're going to have Valentin try and... Ooh, getting an angle on these folks is going to be a little messy. Okay, who's building? Silver is? You didn't switch weapons, Valentin. I specifically told him to switch weapons. Oh, that's going to put us back. We're going to take some fire as a result of that. First shell. Lands right on Mule. What? Young. Okay. You need to Sleeping is back. This is so... What? No. Young, can you please... No, don't do that. Okay. Hold on a second. So, okay, who has... Do we have a shock lance? Edie, don't tell me I gave you the shock lance. Someone had one, I swear. Okay, insanity lance. No, Daffo was first name Daffo as opposed to last name Daffo. But they were all a family. So wait, Flynn, you have the insanity lance. Now we need to... I don't want to kill... I don't want to kill sleeping if I can avoid it. Although if we take mass casualties as a result of it, it probably won't be worth it. Yeah, no, I know. But Daffo, I believe, is also a last name. Mortar number 2 is incoming. Got so many bedrooms. Okay. We hit Manny with the insanity. Okay, now you run away. Come on, Valentin. Hit something. What damage report do we have over here? You're healed, right? Young. God freaking darn it. Okay, they've stopped attacking, so Valentin can fly away. Why are they not... Are they breaching instead of going through our kill box? Is there a door open? What's going on here? Okay, so I think they are going around now. Get out of there. What just blew up? One of their mortars? Okay. All right. Where is sleeping going? I want to try and get sleeping. That remains a goal. Yeah, not only a raid, but look who's back. Sleeping. Melee 13, intellectual, quick sleeper, bloodlust, nimble, incapable of almost everything, but loves cooking and crafting. Oh, and still of Tektuga-ism's faith. We're going to have a very hard time. Oh my gosh, that is the loudest car that I've ever... we're going to have a very hard time taking sleeping down. No. Damn it. He's going to make it off the map. There's nothing we can do. Oh, the traps was the problem. I didn't realize that. Yeah, let's take a look at sleeping before they get away really quickly. No. Seems to pretty much hate everyone. I would be an amazing melee person. Like, I would like very much to get them back. I mean, that's why sleeping could come back and be an incredible addition to the colony. No, Valentin came after. So, but yeah, there's no way Wendy is not fast enough to catch up with sleeping. Sleeping is off the map. So, well, the raid was at least not disastrous. Flynn, finish that building up. Claim, reinstall this over here. Because, you know, sometimes you like nightstands. This whole thing needs to go, as a side note. Let's see. We did get a reinforced barrel, which is good. Oh, and these both survived, actually. So that's a stroke of good luck. For the time being, the work zone is going to be expanded to include these, include this, and the reinforced barrel, and that. So people will go ahead and haul that stuff, and the work zone is also no longer going to include this as soon as Flynn finishes that, because this is becoming our human corpses stockpile. Clear all that. Do not allow colonist corpses, only stranger corpses. Fresh or rotten is fine. And zone huskies. So we're only going to allow huskies in here. Huskies and Valentin. So the idea is that the only people hauling corpses will be ones that are not bothered by it. Who's the minor break risk? Edie? Edie, you just had a break. Okay, I think that's why. Let's get the chunks out of our living room. Oh yeah, we did lose a bed. It was Mule's bed. All right. Flynn, just finish your work. Mortar landed right on top of Flynn. Oh, we have an exotic goods trader. Before we miss it and it flies away. Since we have some decent money right now. Wall raise construction, intellectual or metal. Bionic spine. I don't know what a love enhancer does. So if we had a shock lance when sleeping came, we would have been in much better shape. So I'm going to try and buy one of those. I'm not sure what we're going to be able to sell, though. And we can afford it, so it's not. But I also want to buy some components. I think we're okay for the moment on components. Don't need to buy any terror sculptures. But yeah, I think the shock lance is worth picking up. And let's equip that on who? White? Yeah, let's... When you wake up, White, force equip the shock lance. Who? Okay, we have a relationship with this trading caravan, which is no big deal. Now, Mule, please tell me you are tended to. Yes. Yeah, you got hit big time with a mortar just came right in and absolutely housed him. was not a good day for the mule man. Okay, Edie's feeling better. Torso shredded. It's the worst. You hate it when you hate to see it. All right, corpses are going in there. Okay. Okay, well, we'll take all our garbage, although we haven't hauled in a lot of it. We can get rid of the poor chain shotgun, I think. Can keep the assault rifles. A Doomsday rocket launcher could again help us out a little bit. Sell that flak vest because it's busted. Let's sell that as well. We don't need to keep a stock of crappy gear. Gonna pick up 2 medicine. Let's go 7 medicine to get ourselves up to a full stack of medicine, just in case we have another pox. Wait, where did the medicine is there. It was on the Muffalo apparently. There we go. So the Huskies are going to start bringing corpses in. A low shield pack. Wow. So this is the beauty of this is if we're going to have Valentin generally be on unrestricted because he can come in here and he can strip people and then the Huskies can go get their stuff. It's not always worth it. Like that was a good example of one that wasn't. Edie, wait, how did you just... You're on work. Oh yeah, we need to shrink work a bit more. Because what we don't want is we don't want anyone coming in here that's going to be upset by the corpses. Oh, and actually, power, add a conduit there, and then add a bill, cremate corpses, details, short range, do forever. So only Valentin will do that. Edie. Yo, I specifically told you you're not allowed to do that anymore. Stop it. Wendy. Tell me about your needs. I mean, this is not a hideous environment, is it? I guess we do have the problem that our kitchen is no longer a thing, but let's try and fix that. We're going to make the kitchen have sterile tile. And then we'll deconstruct that. Mad guinea pig. Appears to be 3 guinea pigs. All right. We may just have Wendy go out and punch the guinea pig in the face. Wendy. Ambrosia tolerance, psychite tolerance, smoke lethal clock for Wendy. Oh, this is where I found out where the second mortar hit, apparently. Okay, and then we're getting close to... Yeah, we do need to get this dug out so I can get biofuel refining, but... To that end, in order for that to happen, I also need to get this smoothed, which is a lot of stuff to smooth. Steroid is making good progress down here. Poor Steroid. His job is a long way from over. Okay, we do have Convert again. Young, how's your faith? 34? Your mood is decent, comparatively, at the moment. Did I I did not fully husky this up. Oh. Let's not waste components. Nor high explosive shells. Actually, that's worth making sure that we get. Did we trade with these ones down here? Yeah, we got the medicine off of them. There we go. And then up here, I'm going to create a bit of a stockpile for the high explosive shells. Is there any thick overhead roof? There is. Okay, good. So we'll put this right here. High explosive shells, just so they're nearby in case we get another raid soon. I don't think that's deep enough mountain to actually protect the shells if they get mortared, but... And also, let's reinstall this over here. Actually, let's not do that. Now that I think about it. Flynn, you're decently not too upset. Go grab the components. And Mule, you're still unhappy from getting hit by a mortar. Mule was blasted viciously by Silvervar. Amazing. Steroid, what do your tolerances look like right now? Smoke leaf? So you can totally ambrosia yourself. How did a boom rat get in here? Oh, this door is still held open. Why was that door held open? Donkey 2 started to roam away. I mean, the pen is secure. White? Oh. This is the tricky part about managing locations like that. I don't know if we're going to get that donkey in time. Depends on how aggressively it wanders. The guinea pigs are feasting on the packaged survival meals, but okay. Okay, so much action. Huskies, get this corpse, get this corpse, this corpse, this corpse, please. All the corpses. Are there any corpses in here? Yeah, but... Oh, the mad guinea pig. Found out where that one went. Let's not rebuild those. Okay. Visitors. I'm so disappointed we didn't get sleeping. That was something I was very excited about. So we have 2 donkeys left. Donkey 2 and Donkey 5. Okay, and we have sterilized Donkey 5, so we're not going to get a whole heap of new donkey friends. Mule, this was your bed that got viciously bombarded. Okay. Wendy is sleeping in the worst bedroom in the history of the world, if I had to guess. Well, it is rich, extremely spacious, absolutely hideous, and very dirty. Nice. Valentin is recharging his jetpack from some chem fuel, with some chem fuel, which is good. We might need it again. Flynn is absolutely our savior. Although they always seem to leave one wall open. And where are you? Okay, that I queued up 1,000 years ago and wish that I hadn't. That was bizarre. Let's check everybody's assignments. White and Valentin. No, Valentin stays on unrestricted. In fact, Valentin, is there anything left over here to go collect? Yeah, I get the high explosive shells before they expire. Okay, strip this corpse. Skip that one, skip that one. Skip that one. We already did those. Okay, so after we strip this one, we can, Valentin can toast some corpses. Who's got a moment to spare? Flynn never has a moment to spare. White, please get rid of the rubble. And the blood of White. Oh my word, it's all the things. And then I think we're in for another deep clean with Valentin for the rest of the place. All right. Fletch, that is horrifying. All right, I'm going to restart the recording. Give me one moment here. All right, things have stabilized and we have a new kitchen. So that's exciting news, and slowly we are seeing the fruits of our labors in terms of being able to deal with corpses. So Valentin is not bothered by this. Oh, I put him in the cleaning area. That's silly of me. So let's see. Let's get our flooring returned to some semblance of normal. Okay, there's nothing else. And then let's take a look at our power. So this is like a main artery kind of thing. So if we do that, that will protect us from cutting power. And then I'm also going to cut this around like this. I guess we do want it in this wall. So we'll leave this here. And then we can deconstruct that. Because what we don't want to do is we don't want to sever our setup. And then I guess since no one's doing anything right now, we should turn that off. So this was the quest. I think it's worth it. We haven't used any of our Psylink neuroformers, but I want to. And this is a pretty manageable breach raid size. Like at this point, for tribals, we can take that on pretty effectively. It is kind of adding insult to injury at the moment, but we just survived. Here, let's look at the last 30 days. So we just survived our 2 raids. We have a bit of time. I don't think I know enough about Psy yet to figure it out. Like, I know we have this, although this needs to be expanded so we have more space for stuff. We should be using them, but I've kind of been waiting because you want to hang on to them because the early levels from the Empire and from the Anima tree are easy, and then they get progressive. I guess with the Anima tree, they stay the same level of difficulty, but they do scale up. Oh, and then our cleaning zone is wrong. So I'm not sure if it's wise to save them. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Or if I'm just shooting myself in the foot. Probably shooting myself in the foot, let's be honest. I'm future-proofing this because we will make the med bay larger at some point. But yeah, so the question is, do we take 2 raids of breachers? Wendy, your mood is horrifically bad. You have to be down in the fungus mines, don't you? No, well, yeah, I mean, essentially. Health-wise, you can take some Psychite tea. I might give you some Ambrosia, too, but this will probably be good. Alright, Flynn, if you could just knock that out really quickly, now we can get rid of all these unsightly cables. Well, we need to build 1 more conduit there to complete the deal. So let's do that before we forget. And yeah, half our base blacks out. I guess I did that to myself. Hold on, now have we solved... Yes, they will be shortly, but thank you for pointing that out. If destroying a Muffalo wool parka makes you feel better, Steroid, and then you get back to your life, do it. He's very incapable of violence, so it took him about a week to do that. He's truly awful, but this is the engine of our colony right here. When we get this up and running, this is gonna be the difference maker. So, as much as Steroid is awful, we are treating him horrifically badly. Oh, and we're wasting power over here. A single archer is passing by. Hey, dude. Okay. I'm gonna move Edie up here to remind me that she is the supreme super user of our colony. We should probably improve her bedroom. A beggar's wish for alms. 99 herbal medicine. So all these like beggars requesting alms are insane. I don't understand. I think they're slightly poorly tuned as a quest type. Are you not in the home zone? No, you are. All right, someone should repair that shortly. Let's take a real quick look. Oh, a pyromaniac. No. Great memory, quick sleeper. Kind of interesting. Not really, though. Not worth incurring the wrath. Slow learner, gourmand, and volatile. That's pretty awful. Chemical interest and ugly. No. Chemical fascination. These are a bunch of druggies. I think we're going to let them go. The only one that was interesting was Fiona here. And I don't think just for social skill it's worth picking someone up. We do need someone with social eventually, but hey, Valentin, go back to being unrestricted. And are you not tired yet? You're full. Oh, you wake up first thing in the morning and decide to clean everyone's room. Such a gentleman. Yeah, he was supposed to be on one for cleaning. That is the way that I wanted it, because things were a little shabby in here. Got to put a door on that so this becomes no longer a kitchen, because I think that's what this defaults to. Yeah, it defaults to a workshop. Oh, we forgot this from a long time ago. We need this to... we need to transfer all of our recipes over to the electric bench, and then we can deconstruct this one. Did I do pants yet? I did button-down shirts twice. All right. I wish there was a way to copy all. I'm sure there's a mod for that. There we go. Now we can deconstruct that, which should convert this room into a dining room. That's what I want it to be, a dining room / rec room, ideally. Now, have we've still not quite... I guess the power comes around this way, yeah, so I can deconstruct some of this stuff. This unsightly power conduit that is prone to light everything on fire. Okay, that's better. How is the smoothing going down here? Yeah, that's slow. All right. But we have lots of fungus. And you'll notice intentionally here the fungus is not getting hauled. Well, we can't really put the biorefinement here until we get power down here, which is going to require these walls to get smoothed. So just need to hold off on that. What is this room still? A workshop? Because of this bench? Let's just reinstall this in the gulag. No, we are not going to eat fungus. It's going to be our source of power, and the biosculpt pods, which are these ones here, require a ton of food, and the neural superchargers and the sleep accelerators that we're also going to be getting both increase food consumption, so we don't want to be spending our nutrients on anything else, basically. Right, so I want to make sure that all the food that we're generating from hydroponics is 100% going to feed people, and so this gives us a source of organics for everything else. Oh no, not even remotely. So, I mean, even right now, like, actually, I should probably reconnect a few of these because I think we're doing okay, but, like, I have... Let's try turning them all on. But even these neural superchargers pull 400 watts a piece, and a geothermal is only 3,600. So when you think about that and the fact we're going to need more sun lamps that require 2,900, like, and the other thing that I talked about at the beginning of stream is our geothermals are horrifically placed. Like, so we get the wrong type of raid, and we're just going to lose them. So I don't want to put us in a position of being hyper reliant on geothermals. So we're gonna... Okay, we need to make sure that these are correctly assigned. Flynn and Valentin are hanging in there, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure... Oh, pretty low opinion of... Well, oh, this is your lover. Okay, that's messy. Oh, his rival Giraffe died, so he's got that going for him. But yeah, currently married to Flynn, but somehow not being particularly faithful. So I'm expecting that one to explode any moment now. Yeah, so the styling table here, this is still a workshop. What is making this a workshop? Maybe the nutrient paste dispenser? That's the only thing I can think of. I eventually want to move the nutrient paste dispenser up, but I guess we need to... Do we even have any marble left? 60? Doors don't matter for boundaries of rooms. So you can hold a door open and it's no big deal. But I think it's the nutrient paste dispenser. That's my theory right now, at least. Hey, Flynn? Yeah, come do this, please. Steroid? You botched the... Steroid is a plague. That's the only thing I can think of right now, but we'll see when the door gets built. Flynn, knock this out, please. Because there's no other anything in this room, really. Still a workshop. Well, I guess that was all for naught. I want this to be a dining room. We'll try your theory. I'm like, no, I mean, because it's highlighting... It's highlighting the room boundary, right? I am baffled. Why is this one off? Oh, we're running out of power? Yep, that's the neural superchargers for you. I turned on too many of those. Who's close? Flynn. Flick the switch. This will turn our power on temporarily, and then I'm going to turn off one of these. There we go. To try and stabilize power. This is why we need to get rolling on chem fuel generation ASAP. How have all of these animals gotten inside of our fungus patch? Like, I'm genuinely confused. This all, I guess we need to make this zone larger. And then make sure that the huskies are moving that stuff. Yeah, they are. Oh, did I not put insect corpses on this? Maybe not. Insect corpses. No, they're on there. Okay. Just no one's gotten around to it yet. Oh, we lost a light here for that room. Still a workshop. Maybe it's the hoopstone? No, I'm pretty sure you can have a hoopstone and have it still be a rec room. Interesting. We also have one patch of floor there that needs fixing. There we go. We need to fix the conduit in the bedrooms too. Let's figure that out. Get that mapped out. This wall not being smooth gets in the way of that, which is super frustrating. I can just go down like that, and then I can get rid of all that. Okay. Yikes. What a mess. Grizzly Bear Revenge against Hazelnut. Hilarious. Travelers Betrayed. Give me a break. It wasn't me. It's the fact that this, like, this area is, like, one of the things that's very interesting is there's not very much food on the map, which means, one, that lots of animals get attracted to the incredible amount of fungus that we are producing. Thank you, Steroid. I will never be too mad at you for that. Colonist needs treatment. What is actually going on right now? Just get out of there. Okay. Please tell me you didn't take too much damage. No, that's why those jump packs are insane, as a side note. I want them on all our hunters eventually, but what a difference. Like, he would have been so out and in a disastrous position otherwise. Wendy, have you finished all your mining? You have. I guess this is more important. Because we need a place to put the chem fuel when we inevitably get it. So we'll have Wendy do that. Well, that puts Wendy back in a hideous environment. I really don't understand why nobody is hauling these. Flynn, if I just, like, told you to haul one of these, you'd... Nope. The work zone covers it. I'm baffled by these insect corpses. Allow fresh. Well, don't allow fresh. This is rotten only. And then, yeah, all the corpses are covered here. Mega Scarab, etc. Okay, well, I'm again not going to worry about it too terribly much. Much? Okay, and then I did want to create an our first auto door. Is going to go right here to make cooking easier. As soon as we send Wendy to the gulag, things get bad. Psychite. Smoke a smoke leaf joint, please. And then actually, Wendy, after you're done with that, let's do a bit of infestation culling. Valentin's injured, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, we have convert up. Young's in the gulag as well. Flynn, you have a gun. Your shooting skill is decent too. All right, we may have you try and deal with this little duder. Perfect. Thank you, Flynn. You're my hero. These non-smooth tiles really get you. It's the problem of building inside a mountain is when you want to run power and have it be even vaguely not awful. This is what you need to do. Eventually we'll move these. We're almost there. Are we going to be able to... I don't think we're going to be able to diagonally get these two. So we're going to have to prioritize mining these two. Incompetent cook. Young, you probably were the cook. I'm going to blame that food poisoning on you. You going to sleep? Can you get the... I think there's like bile here? Just before you go to sleep, just... Good enough. That'll allow us to smooth these and then get power in. And then we will be very close to getting our chem fuel going. Yes. Yes, Fletch, you can power conduit through smooth walls. You cannot power conduit through unsmoothed walls. I wonder if that mad bear is still around. Gonna unrestrict Valentin again and hope that he doesn't fall foul of any shenanigans. Yeah, see, the predators are very hungry, so... And also, we're just hauling squirrel corpses? That's not... Oh, this medicine. It's one medicine. We can let it rot. Let's check the huskies, see what progress they're making here. Oops. Let's get that. Meant to remove that, but still do that. Just things that we eventually want them to collect. We can see where they've done work because there is corpse bile, but no corpses. There we go. Anything interesting over here? Not really, but let's reconnect this and have Valentin just do a little bit of work. So as a reminder, Valentin not bothered by corpses because of bloodlust, so he can just make really quick work of all of these corpses. Oops, didn't check that one for gear. Oh, and this one we actually do want to strip. Nice. All right. Beautiful. Now he's going back to these. Valentin, do you really have nothing better to do? Like this down here. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, I haven't expanded it to cover all of the new area that that Steroid has been putting work into. Oops. All I want is a door, please. Slate door here and here. Just for the time being. This is all going to need to get cleaned up later. Flynn, do these two, please. Wendy, please have yourself a Psychite tea, and also get a little fresh air. You've been down in the mines for a while, and I guess actually, initially at least, Wendy has done enough down here. So, rule number 1. Wait, do we not have fire foam poppers? I was sure we did. Fire. Fire? Could have sworn we had them. Fire foam. Alright, that's a reason to turn this back on. Get Edie doing some research. Oh, you can't even get to that one? So we need to mine this one just to get the power conduit there. Wait. Oh, identical. This drives me a little crazy, I will say. I think that's close enough to get it connected. Just grab a slate wall. Now, here's the secret sauce, as it were. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a space here. In fact, we don't want it to be so large. But we're going to put a space here, and this is the first place that we're going to allow fungus. So the only time we'll do hauling is opportunistically when there's a need for fungus here. And bills. Make chem fuel. Do forever. Only out of fungus. With a short range for searching. Right, so it'll only look in this area. I need to make sure, actually I need to make sure that, yeah, we don't want that covering the corner at all. There we go. Okay, and we need to smooth, actually we can just do a standing dark lamp. For the time being. I don't want anyone working in here to be too unhappy. And then we need some wall lamps again. Time to get the hallway looking a little less disastrous here. There we go. I guess these need to get mined. Wait, steroid is what? What did I just miss? Oh, and Young needs a conversion ASAP. But let's go back in the message log. I didn't see what that was. Steroid's gotten food poisoning. All right. 30% still. It's slow going. We're out of marble. So there's no point in even doing that. Whew, all right. But I think we're in decent shape. We're making chem fuel, which is good, which means that shortly we'll get this this up and running. Which is, what am I looking for? I want walls. There we go. Slate walls. We'll eventually hide this much better, but that will get us started, and then chem fuel generators. Oh, I search for the material so much when what I actually want is a shelf. Okay, so that's going to be our setup. We'll urgently put chem fuel in there. Copy these settings. We're going to put that here, and this is going to be for chem fuel only. Oh, actually, we could just paste that to important, and when this gets built, we'll set this to critical. So we'll always have a supply, but a not incredibly large supply of chem fuel next to the chem fuel generators for refueling. And then we can turn on some more neural superchargers. I still don't know why these are what they are. Actually build 2 more slate walls there and there to get our melee choke point back to normal. Steroid has another break risk, and our chem fuel is now down here. Oh boy, we're seeing a lot of food poisoning right now, that's for sure. Please haul this urgently. It's just we built our first auto door and we were like, you know what would be awesome? If it just, oh, steroid. Okay, now, let's see. So we're going to manage our zones. And then we're going to create a new zone that is cooking. Which Young and Valentin are going to be part of. Well, Valentin doesn't matter. This is mostly just a zone for Young. But cooking is going to be the standard perimeter of the base. No real restrictions. But it's going to include the kitchen. Something that the rest of our zones are not going to include. Get the outskirts right, and then the rest you can kind of fudge. There we go. All right, so now we're going to go to work, which is our standard one, and say work does not take place inside these doors. Thank you for leaving the kitchen before you started vomiting all over the place. Oh boy, we really made some bad meals at some point. Incompetent cook. Who is cooking who shouldn't be? 8 skill, 15 skill, 10 skill. Nobody seems like they should be, but with all the vomiting that's going on, Valentin's going on house arrest for cleaning again. turn that off so it's not using power. And now the chem fuel flows. Okay, this should be chem fuel only. And it should be critical priority. And then we're going to reinstall it like this because I'm actually going to build walls here, I guess. For the explosion, it's probably not... If it explodes, it explodes. I think that's probably the reality. Now, I'm going to cancel all of that, except where was that chair coming? We're out of wood. I think that must be why the chair didn't get made. We have a lot of... No, we have wood. Okay, let's just build a chair. The key is to make it face the wrong way. Actually, we can probably go into armchairs now. Might as well. Let's make it slightly less awful. Steroid. As usual, let's figure out what... All you have is food poisoning, so let's go for the heavy hitter. Give you some smoke leaf. Okay, so once this gets built, people will start fueling up the generators, and we're going to have a lot more power on our hands. And we can expand this as we add more generators. And I may tweak this because I don't want the chem fuel blowing up the generators. So we'll see what I can do about that. But things seem to have stabilized a little bit, knock on wood. Did I figure out... I think I figured out the power here so I can remove the exposed conduit. Yes, I did. All right. There we go. Exposed conduit is not just an aesthetic thing. Also, hello? This has been wrong for how long? This is supposed to be steel only. Clear all, steel only. Please stop putting rifles and things in there. Fearful structure. Really want the bionic leg. That would make someone very happy. But let's take a look. We need 1,000 blocks. We have a lot of slate right now. So we could probably... And also, we don't have that many things that we're building right now. Let's take a look at the quest again. If the monument is destroyed within 15 days of construction, your relations with the Empire will fall by 10. The bionic leg would be really good. So we'll probably do that. Let's give it a moment. Also, there's a boom rat down here in the cellar again. Valentin, what are you up to? Come take out this boom rat while it's sleeping, please. Sniper rifle is not the right gun for this. Interesting. I don't know what killed that. But we need to hastily deal with this. All hands on deck, people. Thank you. And speaking of which, this should all be the home area for the time being. This should be the home area. And this should be the home area, because if we don't do that, we're going to end up with like a small fire that is going to turn into a big fire. I'd like us to reach sufficient power that I can turn this off again. Inspired taming on white. White is our best animal person at 10. We might... Is there anything worth taming? Information about bears. I think they only eat meat. No, they eat vegetables. Let's tame a bear. Because we have basically unlimited fungus. So now we can sustain animals. Hooray. Bear, for the time being, you're going to be on animal location. Now, what's going on with our huskies? Our huskies are not... Oh, interesting. They're actually working way better than I thought they were. For some reason, I had them haul a bunch of things and not haul other things. Get rid of that. They've hauled all of this. Hauled that, hauled that. We'll leave that for now. Okay. And I don't mind having the huskies do work in here. And our generators are online. Feels good. Actually, I think I might just be able to... I think this works. Wait, this is a slate auto door? Oh my gosh, that was a big oopsie. So it may seem like, well, you've already built it. Why not just leave it? But auto doors are notorious for costing a lot of components to maintain. So I don't want to do that. If I can help it. I figured out why this is a workshop. It's because of this crafting spot. That was so obvious. Yep, it was the joint factory, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Yes, now it is. This is a very impressive, rich, spacious, could use some beauty rec room. So given that, let's, we have these large marble sculptures that we never ended up doing. Do I want to make slate sculptures? Probably. Let's make some slate sculptures. How is the research coming on fire foam poppers as a side note? Edie, you're supposed to be researching. Okay. You've been doing other things, Edie. Get on research. And Young, just stop throwing up everywhere, please. Now. Fire foam poppers, upon being touched by fire, immediately explode and extinguish all nearby fire. No, they are a protection. White has... Oh, we already did that. All right, that's why we have a bear. Where is that bear? How you doing? Health, you're good. All right. Oh, let's... So we're going to take the bionic leg and the uranium. Construction must be completed in 19 days. Let's do it. It's a big structure. Can we slap it? Let me just put it here. Is it safer here or is it safer here? It's probably safer over here. Let's put it there. So yeah, the nice thing about this setup is that with these, once we have power, we can put sleep accelerators above everyone's head. Logging site. Logging site is interesting. Monument missing blueprints. All right, let's figure this thing out. Slate, 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 Slate. There we go. All right, cool. I wish we had... How much... Actually, how much... I want to make us a bigger table. Ideally, a nice big 3x3 one. Do we have enough? Oops. Turn off the room highlight there. 100, not enough stored. Okay, we need to get a bit more marble, which I can sort out just by grabbing this, hauling it, and then we put it in the husky zone. And now the huskies will take care of it, which eventually will also be the bear zone, as a side note. The bear will be another hauler, which, as if I remember to do that, there we go. Oh, they are breaching. They always breach. Every raid is a breach raid. Kill boxes are overrated. All right, let's take a look at what we're working with here. Pyromaniac, abrasive, psychically deaf, and kind. Undergrounder and a body purist. Oh, body purist we don't like. Trigger happy, industrious, tough. This one here, actually, if Izumu ends up being something, that would be pretty good. Ironwold, incapable of dumb labor, no thank you. Incapable of just everything, pretty much. This would be a great soldier. Okay, so where are they starting from? My guess is they come in like this and they go straight through our corpse room. That's my guess. All right, let's play it forward slowly and just see. If they blow up my crematorium, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Okay, looks like they're going the low way. Oh, Valentin, you have the wrong gun again. Okay, yeah, they're coming this way. And of all the sides, I did not get... Let's see. Edie, you're going to be over here. Wendy, you're going to be here. Oh, are they really... They're going through the animal pen again. I really thought they weren't. Wait, where are you going? Okay, you are going through. Come on, get down here. Okay, pretty good start. Young. I don't know what your plan was. Let's just keep an eye on you. Okay. So far, okay. We want Wendy to take shots if anyone's gonna. Oh my gosh. Can you please... Can someone die? Oh my god. I need a mood buff for Valentin here. Like, give me a break. Okay. I mean, wait, hold on. How many hits has this person taken? Um, were they one of the tough ones? Oh, this was Izumu. I didn't realize that they were Gara on this one. We get one more shot, I think. Killed him. Unfortunate. Well, it's good news for Valentin. He's going to be psyched. Okay, and Jen was they destroyed our butchering table. I guess I should have at least checked. Underground or body purist abrasive. We'll maybe get some parts out of you. Okay, Huskies. Let's see. Not for us. It would be very tolerable for non bionic people. We convert them over to Tektugaism, and they will always be miserable because they need bionic parts to be happy under our ideology. So, yeah, we don't really need more plants, people. So the problem is Awoken Theory is the same thing that Steroid is, and they are intolerant of us. So if we don't convert them, we're going to constantly have -2 from Led by Atuga, -3 for not eating fungus. I guess we could make Steroid fungus meals, but it's too hard. We're not doing a ton of raiding, and we're not doing a ton of conquest. So I don't think it's tenable. Actually, while we're here, Valentin, how much do you have left on your jump pack? Okay, you used it all up. I'm just worried about this wolf, but I don't want to kill the wolf while we don't have it. Yes, pretty much. That is exactly the way it be. Valentin. Will not hold psychoid leaves. No empty accessible spot to store it. Didn't we have psychoid leaves in here? I just don't want this door to get blocked open. That's all. Okay. We need to get the wall rebuilt, but it's not a huge thing, and we do need a new butchering spot, which wood is precious enough that I'm going to build it out of steel this time. Oh, we need to fix the power too. Keep our Devil Strand warm. Oh, and we have someone who is trigger happy. I forget who it is. I think it might be Mule. Yeah, Mule. Oh, it was a bio-coded LMG. Unfortunate. I was hoping, because with trigger happy pawns, accuracy is never going to be great. So the best thing to do is give them like chain guns and things like that basically are just all about quantity of fire. Is your rocket pack? It's currently fueled, right? No, you haven't refueled it. Okay. I just want to kill this timber wolf. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Hey, bear. We want the Huskies to do most of it. Oh, we should probably... Is there a reason we're not tending to you? Okay, Mule is doing it. Is Mule just moving at 2 miles per hour, it looks like? We got someone bleeding here, people. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a bill. I want to prioritize marble over 2,000 is the first increment there. That seems like a lot. Yeah, so I want to keep like 400 marble on hand at all times. So I do this and then have that below it, and that prioritization is going to work out nicely. An eclipse? Oh no. What will we ever do? Flynn? What do you... Okay, focus on these ones, please. Because I don't remember. Was that our single, or is that... Yeah, that was our single. So hopefully we're not going to have another raid for a little bit. But this seems like the vulnerable place. I'm almost tempted to put another wall here, claim this area, and then put some fortifications here, because it seems like lots of breach raids are coming in this way. Let's see what we got for gear here. Okay, strip you. Strip you. Strip you. All right. Did we just have to do this? Flynn, please. As much as I want to get this monument done and get the bionic leg to give to someone, I really, really would like our defenses to be somewhat sorted. Also, okay, Edie is working on intellectual, which is great. It's like pulling teeth getting this slate wall done. Also, I love that like Pawn's approach is always they walk over, they move the corpse, and then they all right, Valentin's getting that done. And then they walk back for the materials. Like, that's the most efficient thing. Now, one other thing that I'm unclear on. I should probably just put an orbital trade beacon in here. Oh, the dreaded hallway vacuuming. I apologize. Let's see, what is next? You know who hasn't complained in a long time? Steroid. In fact, that's how I'm going to start out the next episode. Hold on a second. You know who hasn't complained in a long time? Steroid. He's been just chipping away at this quite mercifully. Wendy, what are you up to these days? You're doing art? You must be so much happier doing art. Yep. But it's time to go back in because we need to get this sorted out. There we go. Back to the gulag, sorry. It's going to take a while to get that grizzly up. I wish I could... Okay, nice. We have fire foam now. Let's get transport pods as well, because now that we have chem fuel, those would be very handy. And let's check out fire foam pods, fire foam poppers. So this is what they look like. They cost 75 steel in one component, but they, upon detecting fire, they extinguish it. So the idea is we want to put them in places where we're worried about explosion. And anywhere that there is chem fuel is a place that we are worried about explosion. All right, cool. We've got the Devil Strand growing once again. Why? Now, we did... Gonna do that and then hope that... I think that's gonna reconnect there, but we need Flynn to reconnect that. Not that it matters that much, because we're currently without power, but our marble is not getting getting sorted, but that's okay. So if this is where all the breach raids for the most part are going to come in, which so far that's been pretty consistent. Oh, hello, Timberwolf. All right, Valentin, you're still over the moon for having killed 4 people. So let's get you out here, and I'm just going to take down this wolf before too much, before it decides to start hunting something that I care about. Oh, the Timberwolf is mad? You don't say. Oh. Wait, a different Timberwolf is mad? What? All right, well, let's go take care of that with Valentin before, Actually, while we're doing predators, it's a good idea to just cull the predators from time to time. Oh, I didn't mean to send you there, Valentin. Sorry. We could use a rainstorm to wash away some of the exceptionally large amount of blood that is, Wait, what just... Oh, the wolf is coming in. Got it. All right, and it triggered our last trap. Or second to last trap. Valentin's aim is on point. Ooh, we have another conversion attempt coming up. Could we do a ritual again? No, not for another 10 days. So everybody should just sleep. And I think it's time to get some more of these and then start thinking about getting more stuff online. Each one of these produces 1,000 watts of power, and they run fairly long, so we need more beauty. Have you finished any of the sculptures yet, Wendy? Looks like the answer is no. How much time do we have to finish this structure? A fearful structure. Accepted 1.2 days ago, expires in 18 days. All right, I think we got some time on that. So sleep accelerators. A bedside device that accelerates the sleeper's circadian rhythm. This speeds up sleep, but consumes a lot of electricity and also causes an increased hunger. Must be placed directly adjacent to and facing the head of the bed. Placing more than one sleep accelerator near the same bed has no effect. So we may do this for a few of our more needy pawns. But I'm also slightly worried that, do we have enough marble yet for a big table? Actually, I kind of like the long table more. Hold on, I want to look at this one versus this one, and I want to check beauty stats. Are we going to get beauty stats on the unbuilt? This is a beauty of 4 for a 3x3. Beauty of 2 for this. Ah, but this could be because of the material choice. So let's build one of these 2x4s, because I think it'll look better in this spot. But we're not going to build it out of wood. We don't have enough marble still. Okay. Wait, I thought we solved our flak jacket problem. We just have no one doing crafting? I guess Flynn is supposed to be crafting, and Flynn is extremely busy with all of the building for the entire base. So... why is no one hauling this? Okay, for the time being, Wendy, because I don't want you getting decimated. I'll wear this even though it's tattered, until we can get more. The eclipse is over. Hi, bear. I wish we could tell white to... I wonder... No, I guess we can't... I was going to say, if we could tell him to use fungus for that, that would be amazing. Now, okay, everybody's coming in this way when they need to get food. So I'm going to shrink this down. Going to have this only be for lavish, fine, and simple meals. Wait, I just did that absolutely backwards. This should be for meat and veg. Meat minus insect meat. And vegetables all minus fungus. There we go. And now I'm going to create a new zone here that is going to be for just meals. Basically all the meals, but don't do package survival, please. And then this is preferred, so this will be preferred. And we'll take up the remainder of the space. What is this right here? Get rid of that. Okay, this is for mechs, which mercifully have not been hanging out too frequently. I guess eventually... Excellent table isn't bad. I'm sorry, Wendy. I know it's the worst. We should probably get this compact machinery and steel at some point, too. How are we doing on steel, actually? $300? Yeah, we're starting to flirt with not having a lot of steel, so... Let's just do that while we're here. Looks like we have dealt with the... oh, and there's steel over here, too, that we'll need to find. Farm site. It's probably okay. Cutting a hole in the wall over here is probably a good idea, actually. It'll speed up the round trip and... It'll speed up the round trip for these folks building the monument. What? Wendy. Wendy, Wendy, Wendy. Ooh. Once we get that bionic leg, it may be Wendy that gets it. Smoke a smoke leaf joint before you go back to work, please, Wendy. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, where were we? Major break risk for Wendy, who is currently smoking a smoke leaf joint. We still haven't... Oh, I need to reduce the radius on this so that we're not doing anything crazy. But the Huskies should be picking up some of this stuff. Oh, yeah, wait. Come on, Huskies. What are you waiting on? Also, Valentin, what in the world are you doing? I feel like I've made Valentin's job to, you were the good one. Alright, strip you. Any gear on any of these people? Strip you. And then let's reconnect this. And then just get rid of some of these corpses. Just so we're not worried about it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's worth. There we go. I should probably just put an orbital trade beacon in here. I know I said that before. And I guess for this, I'll just do tainted apparel. So, oh yeah, so allow. So we leave all of these. We say yes to tainted apparel, no to clean, and then we'll go for they drop their weapons, so we don't need weapons. Just apparel, and then we'll do headgear, armor, noble apparel, and all of this. So this stuff should no longer get hauled, is the hope, because this is on normal priority, and this is on... Whoops. Normal priority, yeah. So, shouldn't bother moving things. And then Valentin, after you drop that off, just... Oh, we don't have a bill for butchering animals anymore because they blew up our setup. Do forever. Small radius. And then we're also going to make kibble. But we are only going to make, we're going to make kibble forever, but we are only going to make kibble from the combination of insect meat and fungus. There we go. Let's get that butchered up. We need a better way to get between these two spots, and given the way that breach raids are going right now, I should probably make a second entrance to the base right here. But we'll hold off on that for the moment. Great progress is being made over here with this monument. Don't have it be a gather spot, I don't think. Do we have any events that we should be doing? We haven't done a leader speech, but it's so hard to do leader speeches when... oh, I forgot to convert on Valentin. Damn, damn, damn. Where is Young right now? How far are we away from 9 days? Okay. This is a battle. Getting Young on board has been just mind-bending. Flynn, you're just stargazing? Okay. Update our husky zones. Is there a reason they aren't picking up all these weapons? Guess the huskies are just overtaxed. Also, why are the huskies inside? Oh, because the husky zone needs a little adjustment because we now have bedrooms where there previously weren't. Get out of there, huskies. rid of that. Get rid of those. There we go. That's more like it. And I really want them to get on some of this marble. Base is looking a little dirty. So I need to work on that as well. I want to build an armory as well. Someplace that I can put all the weapons. So they're not just all intermingled here. Oh, this is never going to get built until I put someone in there. Until I let someone go in there. And I guess right now we can put flint on inside walls and to build that because there's no problem with it. There's no corpses in there now is what I meant. We never even made the EMP grenades. Is that just because Flynn has been so busy? Flynn has our highest crafting. Do we have EMP grenades yet? That's the more important question. No, we still haven't gotten any EMP grenades, I don't think. Just lots of regular grenades. So I'm actually going to re-add that bill that I just got rid of. Where is it? Okay, as we expected. Valentine, what gun do you have? All right. Steroid. What is this? Wear the flak jacket. Wear that. Do we have any flak pants in here for you? No. And then white. I really want you shooting white. We need one more melee person. I think it's going to have to be white. Where's all our flak gear? This is insane. Wendy, are you wearing flak pants? Yes, you are. Steroid, wear flak pants. And white, wear flak pants. So we got a second. No, the infestation shouldn't trigger immediately. Okay, we're gonna hold off on the lost refugees for a second while we get armored up here. Everybody's getting their gear on. Okay. All right, everybody. Yeah, they're gonna eat a little bit of the fungus. That's okay. Not the end of the world. So, Wendy, you go point. Hello? Oh, I made this a storage zone. That's why that's like that. All right, well, mystery resolved. White, steroid. You're our melee blockers. Young, equip grenades. And then come back. Okay, now Valentin is going to pull for us. Young needs to go right here, centered on the action. All right, and this is where things get exciting. Okay, that is scary, though. We got to be very careful. No. Do not fire at will with the grenades, please. There we go. That's almost everybody. We got a couple more Mega Scarabs. So, Young, stop firing. Okay, looks... dang it. There we go. Okay, what do we got left? This Mega Scarab is doing our work for us. Okay, we're gonna have Husky. Please don't do that. I think I'm banking on. Hold on, please hold. Need to save a Husky's life. Actually, we can use urgent. That's right. Delete that. Okay, so we use urgent. So we're gonna go urgent right here. Which Husky is this? Husky 2. Steroid is incapable of violence, but not incapable of taking a hit. All right, that's all good. So everybody except Valentin, do that. Hunt that. And Valentin, you're going to come sort this out. Who's starving? Wendy, go eat. Just go eat, please. Oh. I apparently missed some. Should have checked the wild animals tab. Can you please just get it down, Valentin? Come on. If anyone's going to take a bunch of hits, I didn't want it to be Valentin. All right. Any more surprises? All right, everybody get going. Okay, we can change this Husky off of urgent back to Husky. Wendy, you did a great job. You lost some fingers. Not the end of the world. Steroid. Seek help urgently. Seek help urgently. Flynn, you're in charge of dealing with this. Hey, Valentin, just go bed rest, please. Okay. Okay, let's hope I didn't miss anything this time. That was sloppy. You get sloppy, and this is what happens. Yes, they do. In 2.2 days, they would respawn. I think it's approximately the same amount as they spawned the first time. So the colony kind of doubles in size if you don't deal with it rapidly. So very quickly, infestations can get very out of control. Wait. Husky, defend yourself, but also, who do we have that can help out in this situation? White's our closest person. Why has this Husky been stunned for a freaking year and a half? Oh, come on. The door isn't open anymore. Stop. Oh my god, White can't do anything. We just lost the Husky. We can't save it. Yep. There's nothing we could do there. This is why predators. Alright, well, it's time to get more huskies, I think. Okay, is everyone at least tended to? Yes. Yes. Okay. Wendy's already healed, which is great news. Wait, did I just wake you up, Wendy? No, I didn't. We still don't have a place to deal with the insects. Because I don't want insects over here. Have I already said that? No insect corpses. Oh, shoot. There's a mega scarab over here that's still alive. Sorry, Wendy. I forgot what I sent you to do. Probably cleaning, but... There we go. Wendy, cleaning. Please. You'll get a better environment, and now we just need to figure out... Man, losing that husky was rough. This lynx. As soon as Valentin is up, I'm going to go take care of that lynx. The bear at least could have protected itself, but... Since when does a husky lose to a lynx? I feel like that's a little questionable. I'd put my money on a husky in a one-on-one, I feel like. We really need a... So we didn't look at this. This was in the middle of the infestation. 5 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Lover, and they say a great flash storm burned everything. 7 refugees. I don't like these refugee quests. Maybe if something terrible happens, we can try, but we can try and bring them in to, like, distract something. This lynx is the worst. Oh, it's gonna die of blood loss. It only got hit once? How did it do this much damage to our husky? We need a male husky so we can start getting a bit of a husky contingent going. Wendy? Oh, Jen's fully healed. We should not let Jen have all their lovely flak jackets and things. 70% good flak jacket, actually, is pretty sweet. Okay, let's see. White and steroid. You don't need to be wearing that stuff anymore, so get yourselves happy. Super bummed about the husky. Royal jelly is worth a lot, so that's good. Still haven't made this fire foam popper. Oh, wait, we got weird things. Oh, wait, did I get the orbital beacon built up here? No. Okay, so we got to get Flynn to do that when they wake up. Extreme break risk, steroid. Health, operation, administer smoke leaf joint. Mule's actually pretty happy. Let's do that. We should keep some smoke leaf joints in the infirmary, I feel like. Ooh, Valentin has an infection. Okay. That should help Steroid stabilize his brain stuff. Please go back to sleep after this mule. Thank you. So the context for sleeping, as a side note, is that you only start sleeping if it's during your sleep time, but then they will sleep until they are fully rested. So this is where the insect meat is eventually going to live. So I guess we can start on this. And in fact, we don't have to make it so large right off the bat. Maybe we make it smaller, just so we can get it up and operational. That's all the mining that needs to take place to get that going. Flynn, you're awake. What are you doing? You're working on the monument? Come do this. Yeah, go get that sorted, just so that if we get the opportunity to sell all this tainted gear, we can at least sell it. How does it feel to be bleeding to death, Lynx? I hope it feels bad. Because you took away my husky, who was doing work, as a side note. Okay, good. So we can turn that on if we need to. Oh. Okay, we have transport pods sorted out. So we can also load a lot of this tainted clothing into transport pods in order to get favor with nearby allies. Hospital beds. Wendy's almost done. The place is looking at least reasonable. There's not a lot of blood laying around. All right, good enough. Okay, Wendy, you are back on work. And then also, is the orbital trade beacon built? Yes, which means that Flynn can also go back to the work zone. There we go. Okay, the bear is at hauling 1 of 7. Bears generate a lot of animal filth. So that's the only thing to be mindful of. Wow, Flynn is at 19 construction. That's a little insane. Do we put slag in this? Let's do that. We need to get Flynn crafting, though. We're about to have so much fungus. Just an exceptionally large amount of fungus. What am I doing? These are not important. I said Wendy was going to get the bionic leg. I'm not sure if that's the way to go. Okay, steroid's almost back up and operational. Young is doing the doctoring thing like a champ. We didn't really need the components. I don't know. We could have left it. Ritual opportunity soon. The Fair of Raidism. Wendy. Do I have the flak one set to wear tainted clothing? That's probably not the way I want that. Yeah, I don't allow tainted apparel. And then yeah, because that's gonna be a nasty mood hit. Yeah, all right. Get those off you. But please go put on something else. Since you don't have any flak pants, I think for the time being, gonna do that, and then yeah, everyone should self-regulate. And in fact, this zone, we said tainted apparel, so I'm going to pop it up to preferred, so hopefully we haul any tainted apparel out of here and put it in that that zone up there. Although it's just going to be our one husky doing that, which is pretty rough. Speaking of which, Monument completed. Pods arrive. Nice. So we need to figure out who gets the bionic leg. It's tempting to put it on Wendy. Because I seem to remember... Yeah, left leg has 2 painful scars, which isn't great on someone like that. Also, their left hand is mangled to oblivion. But also, Mule has a wooden foot. So having a meleeer that's slow, though, is pretty rough. How slow does those left leg things make you? Moving 88%, whereas Mule, your moving is 90%. All right, Wendy, you're getting... Congratulations. You're the next contestant on. You get a bionic left leg. Use the good meds. That'll help out her mood as well. Steroid. Oh, yeah, you're... Yes, and the fire foam popper is in place. Good stuff. Major break risk for steroid. That'll be good, actually. That should help out. Big money, no whammies. Please don't screw this up. Done and done? Nice. All right. All right, steroid is back up and operational. And needs to be on Fungus. Yeah, put on some clothes that are a little less gross. Okay, did I not reconnect these neurocharts? Looks like I didn't. We should get those going. Oh, this is... We need to get these up and operational. We're starting to dig into our component supply for sure. Really sad about the husky thing. Steroids back to break risking. Take the ambrosia. Wait. Really? I guess giving people only 1 to carry is a problem. So noted. Hey, Wendy. Jen can put everything else back on, but we're taking her flak jacket. We haven't done anything with Jen either. I don't think I even set a... Yeah, let's reduce will just to get our social up. Organs if we need them. Sorry. So when Flynn gets up, I'm going to try and push to get these last 2 generators up and running. And keep breaking that down. The monument is done. We still don't have any marble. Do we have marble? Okay, we're starting to get a little bit of marble. That's good. All right, we also have some wood now, which is good. Still really sad about this husky. I don't think you can do animal graves. So Valentin's just saying in because of the infection, which is almost sorted out. Oh, Flynn's already working on what I wanted them to work on, which is awesome. Well, not exactly. Look at our massive fields of fungus. Stream has delivered, as promised. I said this was going to be all about the fungus, and boy, oh boy, is it. Husky 1 must be bummed. Oh. With no manipulation, I don't think Husky 1 can haul anymore. Interesting. Guess we set up Husky 1 as an attack dog and let it go. Sorry, Husky 1. How's the bear doing, though? Bear's 2 of 7 for training. So not capable of doing much. And if we let the bear out into the larger area, it wouldn't do much good. Flynn, where are you going? Oh, you're just disassembling the last trap. We have enough wood, so we probably, 1, shouldn't have done that, and 2, should start building some protection. Haha, Lynx, you died. Not before taking our husky out, though. Oh, a turtle died. Ooh. Okay, Steroid, what have you taken lately? Smoke leaf and ambrosia, so you're going to drink your psychite tea. Ooh, male psychic soothe is going to help out that too. Nice. Oh, we probably have another convert almost ready for young. Look at my fields of fungus. Majestic fungal fields. Eventually we're going to have to make a large like stockpile somewhere for the fungus if we want to start selling it. But yeah, I don't think this... I haven't seen this husky do anything, so... Unfortunately, I think a husky without a jaw is not... might as well be a dead husky. In fact... It's a non-bonded animal. I'm gonna slaughter it now before it becomes bonded, and then... we take a mood debuff when it inevitably dies. It's just causing filth right now. Heartless, I know, but... what are you gonna do? Hey, White, I'm regretting my decision, but could you make that happen, please? These are in the work area. Why is no one tending to these? There we go. All right. Power situation should be continuing to look more up, which means we can start thinking about sleep accelerators. Did I eventually get this sorted? All right, so I think... I don't want to deconstruct the glow pod. I don't know what it's made of, but... I just want to get rid of that cable. I don't think we need it. And any exposed cable during a zzz event bad things will happen to it. How you doing over here? Undergrounder, Body Purist. Yeah, Body Purist would be bad. But now Wendy, on the other hand, because of the Transhumanist, is now getting a +1 mood buff and not a big negative from not being modified. So, We got that going for us, which is good. Skip shield is apparently a very high level. There we go. We're going to get rid of all that again. Hopefully that gets worked on quickly. Okay, so Valentin is refilling his jump pack, which is, we like to see that. Is Husky 1 still among us? Yes. Come on, White. Like, please just deal with it. What are you doing instead? Alright, you're taking care of it. Thank you. It is no more use to us, unfortunately. What is this machine pistol doing here? I feel like work needs to be just slightly outside of the walls. Well, that's how you get in trouble. Maybe not. I changed my mind almost immediately. Instead, I will just unrestrict you. Nope, don't do that. Haul it, please. Okay, Jen has been broken. So what I was thinking about doing is let's just try and convert her to Tech-Tugism, and then we can let her go. But it's a good way to train our social skill. Okay, where's Young? Young's in the pits. Back up to 32, I swear. It's like... Oh, actually... Oh. Okay, we got hospital beds. Might as well get vitals while we're at it. But hold on. How long until the conversion order should... Okay, 5 days. That's fine. So this is the best course of action. Down to 18%. Quest available. Requesting helpers. They want 5 colonists. No siree. I wish I could take the lost refugees and then immediately ship them back out again. But no such luck on that front. Psychic Shock Lance. I wanted someone carrying that. Edie, you don't have anything. Why don't you grab that? Just so you have that on you. We could do a leader speech. Combat command is so valuable, though. It's really hard to put the leader on cooldown. What do we have for... Our stores are decent. Why is no one cooking? Seems like someone should be cooking. Oh, it's because our cook is banned from the room because Young is supposed to be on cooking. That probably explains why Young has spent so much time installing flooring here. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're making great progress on this project. We're going to have more fungus than we know what to do with it. Combat trader flying by would be amazing right about now. Flynn. I feel like all the building is mostly done for the moment. Why is this... This zone was supposed to be for explosive shells. Oh. Make it preferred, and now then they'll end up there. That would have been a costly mistake, actually. I think technically I shouldn't have built this as a room. I should have built it as a... I should have built it as just a shelf. Shelves protect from badness. Similarly, we have... Why are we not getting any marble blocks? Oh yeah, because we need someone to haul some of these chunks back. Oh, this is the bear that killed the tortoise over there, presumably. Yeah, our hauling has taken a huge hit now that the Huskies are no longer operational. A war merchant. Okay, this is good. Hopefully we can sell just a staggering amount of stuff to them. Did you want to eat fungus? Is that the thing? Ate non-fungus plant cooked. Well, if we're going to do that, put you on the paste diet. So we're not wasting lavish meals. That was an oversight. I always forget that they come in defaulting to that. It's a little ridiculous. Okay, so we need to sell a bunch of stuff. So I think, can I... Wait, will they not buy tainted armor? Oh, maybe they won't buy armor at all. Oh, the flak jacket they'll buy. But that's the only... Well, let's sell as much of this stuff as we can just right off. So they have a silver breach axe. That sounds like something I'm not interested in. Keep the side trainer. Get rid of some of that and some of that. We don't need to keep that much on hand. And it's a good source of money. They have polar bears. We get a pair of polar bears. Pretty sure they still eat... Yeah, I think they'll still eat fungus. It's very expensive, though. And they're not great haulers because they're so large. Okay, we don't need 6 frag grenades. Thank you very much. Everything tattered must go. Let's also get rid of anything of poor quality that we have not. Okay. Okay, we've exceeded the amount of money that they have. Well, we don't need to sell quite so many. Let's just... I guess we just get the money, or do we go for the polar bears? So the decision in front of us is, do we buy a breeding pair of polar bears that are in good health and train them up and sell polar bear babies? I'm really tempted by the idea. They're bad haulers, though, because of the filth that they create. And I think they're pretty wild. Also, what temperatures can they handle? 40 to negative 55. It just seems like an interesting thing to play with. Takes a big chunk out of our money supply. Let's go for it, though. Polar bears, get into animal. Haul. Haul. And hopefully they make us polar bear babies. Why is this fungus not getting refilled? I guess just no one is... Wait, what's it set at? Oh, it's set at normal. Set it at important. And then this one is also set. Wait, they should be able to be set at normal because there's nowhere else for them to for it to go. I think feeding the animals though is more important. Let's... Flynn's almost got this room under control. Flynn, can you just demonstrate to me that the fungus hauling works and it's just that no one in our colony is hauling anymore? Yeah, it is. I don't like that we can't specify what they're doing. We can't specify what food is given. I'm going to do that, and then we'll deconstruct these two. Young's certainty has fallen from 21 to 18, and he resents the conversion attempt. I know Young, but... Alright, Psychic Soothe was very generous of the game. But yeah, we're hurting on haulers at the moment. Steroid. Talk to me. Okay, you're in for a pound, in for a penny. What are you wearing? Oh, just normal stuff. All right. Smoke leaf joint should make you right as rain. I think for the time... no, that would be a mistake. I was considering Selfless Hunter. I was thinking about offering up the animals the ability to roam down here. They just don't have a good access point for it. We can get rid of that. We're not putting chem fuel in there. Like maybe we make a cut in through here so that animals can come in here and graze openly. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. So, well, other animals are going to get in too, though, now that I think about it. That's probably a bad idea. We've had enough problems with lots of animals getting into our stuff, so we'll just leave it like that. Psyched we have some polar bears, though. Hopefully I haven't made a terrible mistake and they come in handy. This room is absolutely horrifically disgusting. Okay, and the caravan spot, though, I'm going to build a copy of it here. Deconstruct this one over here. And we will eventually figure out how to put some straw matting down. Maybe we should do that before we run out of straw. Yeah, that could be a good idea. What's it called? Yeah, straw matting. Just do that. I'll just build a little bit of a roof there too. And that's fine. The trees don't grow, so I'm not bothered by it. Zone. I want to check out the animals zone and just remove this part. There's no value in them like wandering back behind there, and it looks a little funny. Just means that they're harder to find when White needs to do the taming. All right, our power surplus is looking good though. So, and we've got all our neural superchargers going. Four components. I think I'm better spent on... Those are better spent on sleep accelerators at this point. So I'm going to put one here on Flynn and Valentin's bed, and then one on Edie's. Because we get 2 for 1 on this one. And Flynn, what are you up to? You're making flak jackets? That's exactly what I was going to ask you to do. You're a genius. And then Valentin is like just hauling things. Yikes. Just the endless bug parade. I didn't realize how much work those huskies were doing. We need to get these bears trained up. Seems to be going relatively fast, and yeah, white has a burning passion for it, so white's going to be psyched. Are we officially out of steel? Looks like it. We have not collected all that there is. Wendy, grab some steel and just go put it away, just so we have some on hand. We have a lot of places to mine for more steel. It's just going to be a matter of doing it. This room is shockingly not awful. This is just to make the environment slightly less hideous, since we might be spending a lot of time there. Not going to take the refugees. We're going to get some wall lights going in here as well. Space is already occupied. Oh, it's one of those. Got it. All right, we'll just put the other one there, because these haven't been smoothed yet. We have plenty of steel, it's just not getting hauled. And also, when did we become wood barons? Ah, so they're the sleep accelerators operating. They're pretty cool. Means that people wake up earlier, and I believe... No, I mean, it does mean that they get to the neural superchargers fast. Ooh. Flynn needs some bionics also at some point. As our master crafter. Steroid got the plague. I can't help but laugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Steroid. I mean, not really. I'm not very sorry. But wow, we've made great progress on this as well. Wait, why didn't that expand to there? Oh, there we go. Good. So this room is completely done. This room is almost done. But poor Steroid's life is never complete. Although Steroid, you know, for all of Steroid's terribleness, Steroid will eventually be a pretty awesome backup medic and crafter and cook. Like, they're actually a pretty good pawn. We've been using them for horrible things, but just get that clean. We need, actually, let's put Wendy on cleaning again. Wendy's becoming my new cleaning person. Because it gives her a break from other things. The refugees that are expiring, which is fine. Now, we could tame some boomalope. Ah, yes, train them with fungus. That is exactly what we like to see. Training's going pretty well over here. We might see hauling start to be a thing. Ooh, hauling is pretty good on the grizzly bear. The grizzly bear is going to go into the husky zone, and we're going to see how bad this is. Because we need the hauling help. At some point, I think we're also going to start tapping into our food supply. We can always eat Maker's Shack of Fortune. A medical skill trainer. There may be an unknown threat. Okay, we can start thinking about some of these things. Component mining site. That's a lot of value right there. 7 people, though, is a lot of people. Since we don't really have a great war group. Major break risk, steroid. What have you taken lately? Only smoke leaf. Oh my gosh, wait a second. You have the plague. What am I doing to you, steroid? You're only just barely beating the plague, too. I can give you better medicine. And probably also, let's... I care about you enough to prioritize bed rest on you, steroid. Go rest, my dude. Oh, why are we running out of power? It's those dang sleep accelerators. Okay, we have more than enough steel available. It's just not currently in the appropriate locations. Components are getting a little dicey. We're going to have to turn the fabricator on at some point, but we got to get our power sorted. Crisis of Belief Gen. Okay. Oh, you're ravenously hungry. Is there a reason no one's feeding you? I'm not sure why no one is feeding you. Wow, you just hate everyone, though, as a side note. Valentin is unrestricted. Flynn is working. Young is cooking. Oh, Wendy, you've probably cleaned enough, haven't you? I think whoever's going to be our janitor is always going to be at the far end. Ooh, a good large sculpture. Let's make the room slightly more impressive. We should probably make 2 more batteries at some point, too. I need to deal with this as well. Valentin. It's time to deal with this. Hey, bears. Don't wander into the grenades, please. Oh, that was close. Okay. Let's fix the animal zone so that I can do this without constantly fearing for blowing up one of our pricey polar bears. Yeah, stay over there, please, polar bears. Thank you. I thought White was about to immediately run in and just be like, hey, how's it going? So grenades have a one radius miss threshold. So they will, as long as I aim here, they will never hit the wall. All right, that's good enough for now. Young is at 19%. Young. Oh, let's do this. 5.2. I thought we were going to get there on that one. Okay, there is enough food in there. Nobody should be hungry. Oh, we got some yak. Let's top up our meat supply. I don't remember who has... I'm expecting Valentin to do the work. They were so conveniently located until... Yeah, those are some juicy corpses. Valentin, what did you decide to do now? Sowing fungus? Okay. Okay, so Flynn, you're making lots of things, but I think that it is time for us to upgrade those, and also for research, let's get the tube television. It's one of the best forms of entertainment. Actually, what do hospital beds cost? Hold on. It didn't even occur to me. I think they cost components. Yeah, and we're in rough shape on components. So we're gonna hold off on hospital beds as much as I wanted to. Oh, and these are generating power, but that power is not contributing to the grid. That was a waste. Bear, I want to see you hauling something. Do you only haul once you're at 7 of 7? The questions that plague us. Steroid. Wow, I was not tracking that at all. I'm glad Steroid is okay. As much as I pretend that I don't care about him, and sometimes he is awful. Valentin is slowly moving, I presume, moving stuff up here. Yeah. We did get a low shield pack. At some point... Actually, someone should carry that. Who should carry that? Someone who doesn't have anything else. Seems like a good thing for Mule to carry. Well... Actually, Flynn, you don't have anything, do you? Yeah, Flynn, you're the perfect person to carry the shield pack. Where'd it go? There we go. If we get into a bad place, the shield pack will allow us to drop it and protect ourselves. I don't like the pathing on the way Valentin is doing this, but that's neither here nor there. Major break wrist. Steroid. Welcome back. Missed you. You have a psychite tolerance, so take your joint. It goes... well, that serves me right for being like, it goes to show how effective drugs can be medicinally in this game to control mood. But wait, Steroid, why are you back up again? I just rescued you, and you're going back in. Oh no! All right. Well, I hope you go at least pick up your ambrosia. Combat supplier. Okay, this is perfect. This is what we want. So we reconnect this so that all of this stuff is in play. And then Edie calls the ship. And hopefully we can sell a bunch of tainted apparel. No? Can you not sell tainted apparel? This is an interesting question. I thought you could. I'll sell that flak vest because it's mostly used up. We can sell them some insect jelly. I don't really care to have it. We need the components. Are we out of medicine? No, I think it's just not. It's not in our stores. And we have a reinforced barrel. That's all fine. We're not going to sell the heavy SMGs. We should get an EMP grenade. That's an easy take. Do you have anything of poor quality? No. Awful quality? All right, I think we do that, but we're running out of silver. I guess we can mine up some more. Always sad when I see steel there. Oh yeah, that was another thing I wanted to do, actually. If we put a slate shelf here, let's put 2 of them. I wanna put our drugs here, so they're easier to find. Oh, Dark Fiesta expected. Yes, let's do the Dark Fiesta. Why are you eating insect jelly? Oh my gosh. Steroid has just been on a rampage. Steroid is just not doing well. What's Oh, that's Wendy. Okay, so the plague's still messing with you. You got a little bit of that action. Are we gonna do the party without steroid? I guess it's only for Tugas anyways. All right, let's give this a go and hope that all goes well. There's the Dark Fiesta, yeah. Here it goes. Everyone can be part of it, so groovin'. Come on, unforgettable. That's what we want. Fun. All right, it's a mood bonus. This bear has to be fully trained, right? Almost. Well, it is doing work, so we love to see that. Oh, no one picked up these components? I feel bad, but I feel like Mule is the person that I always send to move things. All right, so this I want to be for smoke leaf joints and psychoid tea. Ambrosia needs to be refrigerated, I believe. So this, for now, I'm going to let this be EMP, not EMP shells, but EMP grenades, and also the sniper rifle, a sniper rifle. So we have those handy. I guess we need to keep, steroid. Can't you just, like, take it easy for a minute? I know I've cursed you with the fungus, but also, Valentin, can you just, like, I need someone to haul these chunks because they're not getting hauled otherwise. Did I just, like, stop your breakfast? No, you have food and rest, so you're good to go. Valentin is by far the safest hauler. Okay. Combat supplier has left range. Is this currently on or off? Currently on. So let's flip the switch. We're generating enough power, I believe. I just want to get a better dining room table. Steroid's just vomiting everywhere. and can't clean it up because it's outside of the area of fungus. So I guess maybe I was wrong, and maybe you can't sell tattered apparel. That's worth Googling. Rimworld, specifically. We'll have to check that next time. Major break risk. Steroid, always. Smoke leaf tolerance. Take some... Consume some ambrosia. Oh, you're moving so slowly. Yeah, so steroids consciousness is in the... Wait, hold on. Are you hungry? Yeah, eat this lavish meal before you go to bed, and then please don't throw it up. Okay, let's check the training on our polar bears. 0 of 7 here, 0 of 7 here. Making better progress on this one. How about middle stage pregnant? Good. Hey, Valentin. Just get that room to be slightly less awful, please. We must have a lot of cloth, actually. Yes, we do. Yeah, we need a bulk goods trader to liquidate some of our assets. You know, I appreciate his go get it attitude. You don't need to eat anything, do you? No, you don't. Okay, well, just throw up again. Okay, we got the tube TV done, and I might actually get this preemptively. I'm going to reinstall this here. So I'm going to shift it over one, and then the idea is if we put a TV here, these 3 beds are all going to be able to... The Arco Nexus. Not anytime soon. If we set that to good, hopefully the sniper rifle that gets delivered will be the right one. Young? I don't want you making art. No, definitely not. Only Wendy should be making art. There we go. Cancel that. Go do other things, Young. And then Wendy. I know I just told you to do art, but you're going to be on cleanup duty. Actually, I'm going to have Valentin do cleanup duty too. We're going... I want to get this place spick and span. Young is going to become one of us very shortly. I hope. Okay, so with this done, I'm going to put a vent there. We're going to put a cooler in here. So we can refrigerate our insect corpses. And we'll also finish digging this out. Okay. Good news about a flash storm is there's very little to light on fire. The sunblocker has basically taken it all away anyways. Do we finally have some marble? Just 58 blocks. Has no one... Okay. Bad news. Bad timing, I should say. We only have 3 shells. I hadn't started making shells yet. Okay. So everyone stay inside. And Wendy, you're riding pretty high. So man the steel mortar, but turn off fire, hold fire so we can get this sorted out. Are they here yet? Oh, here they are. Okay. Is it just me, or do they all look... Okay, where are they located? Alright, they're located over there. So, Valentin... I think your best bet is to come up here. Oh, but not that way, please. Wait, where the heck are they going? I thought this was a siege. Okay, please slow down. Okay, so... I want to find the people that are building the mortar and kill them. But doing some other work in the meantime is fine, too. Okay, looks like McFly is the one building this mortar, so... Wait for them to come back. Come on, get it. Oh. Good hit. Where's the shaman? Of course, they're on the wrong side of the map to help. You got this, Valentin. We need to get Valentin a bionic eye to make this easier. Fire. Not a good shot. Oh, don't like that. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, Wendy? Where'd you go? Wait, you fired one shell and you were done? Who's utilizing this mortar? Rico's repairing it. Valentin, come on. No nearby unreserved shells? What? What do you mean unreserved shells? Oh, are they... Okay, they're not inside. There we go. And then this one, we're going to force the target. Okay, we have to wait until... If we could get a shot in edgewise, please. Let's just see if we can hit anything. Good hit. Okay, that one looks more centered. Okay. Do that again, Wendy. Okay, here comes our first mortar. Oh, our biorefinery. Are you currently using the mortar? Who's currently using the mortar? Don't mess with our polar bears. I tell you what. Yeah, okay, you are. Hey, Valentin, if you could... Oh, that's actually going to make things a lot more complicated. Are you absolutely kidding me? Shot to the heart. That's devastating. Is that shield gonna block that? Nope. Oh my god. We're out of shells too, so I can't even believe it. I really need this to just trigger the raid. If this shaman tribe could just like run into them, like engage, that would be fantastic. Oh, are you really going around? Gonna try and get Valentin into the freezer. I don't even know what to do right now. Completely at a loss. I should have had Valentin in flak armor, for sure. What a foolish mistake. There goes our hospital. Oh, you couldn't just hit them? Please, do that. We lost our jump pack. We lost Valentin, most importantly of all. That's not a person to shoot at. Well, Jen just got busted out of prison. Okay. This is not going very well. Are they leaving in a way that they're going to engage? All right, looks like they are. They may not win, though. Who needs rescue? Rescue them. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I assume they're going to come around this way. White has the wrong gun. Okay. Well, a lot of the loot that we would have gotten is lost by that, but let's take a look at what we got here. A hardworking psychopath. Incapable of dumb labor. No. Too smart, tough, and kind. With a high construction skill, but a low shooting skill. It was devastating. Valentin's death is hitting me real hard right now. Wait, why is Young injured? Did you get hit by a mortar too? No, gunshot wound. Okay. All right, well. Losing the rocket pack hurts. Losing Valentin hurts exceptionally. But these are the lessons that the Rim teaches you. Oh, come on. Not having a moral guide is gonna ruin the eulogy? That's a little punishing as well. Medical emergency on Jen. Jen, bleed out. I don't care. Mule? Are you joking me? Young doesn't need his bed right now. Where are you sleeping? On a hydroponics bed? Don't do it. Oh, White, you too? Wait, who is that? It's White. Why are you sleeping on the floor, White? All right, well, I'm going to call it here. And that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everyone who swung by, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.